Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We are back at it with Mario Maker Versus. The Friday Night Versus Spectacular, as I think I have called it on several occasions in the past. Let's go see how things go tonight. Last time I played Versus on stream was a little under a month ago. It was my worst session of the year, which granted is not actually that many sessions, but it was terrible. I lost like a crap ton of points. I don't know, apparently according to this I lost 85, it felt worse than that. I thought I lost over 100. Then I was on spring break for 2 weeks and didn't play. Since then, since then I have not streamed Versus. I have played Versus twice off stream in that time and actually got all the points I lost back and then some, so we're actually back up to high 5200s. But the last of those 2 sessions was a week. Those were like 2 sessions in 3 days, like a week and a half ago. So, have not played much Mario Maker recently. We'll see how this goes. Hey, it's an acorn that we can't get. Another one we can't get. Okay. Welcome to the lag. 3 down. Paracoopas are fucking lethal. I don't know what happened to Luigi. I did the fucking same exact thing. As I said, a little rusty. Literally everyone died. How many? Only one. I'm in last place and none of them got the checkpoint. It's not even like a hard checkpoint to reach. I mean, I lost, so it doesn't really matter that I hit the checkpoint, but I'm still shocked that nobody got it. Yeah, hard loss in the first match is maybe predictable. Maybe a little bit predictable. I don't even... Sometimes I feel like my chair just reclines a bit more than I would like it to, and I don't know if I ever end up actually fixing it or not. Okay, we've got... Is this the same? I was not paying attention. I know La Letra and Drogman were in that last match. I don't know if the Mario is also the same. This may just be an exact rematch. I don't know how many people are even playing Versus tonight, so... I don't know why I thought I would have enough momentum to make it over that Goomba. I did. I did think that way. Was not correct thinking. Actually, 2 deaths. I was actually impressed that slide lasted that long. The highest rated player just gave up. Okay. I don't think Mario is catchable, but I'm not sure. Shit. Well, at least I got safety. Oh, even if I had caught up Mario or the Yoshi, so there was nothing I really could have done to actually overtake there. That's fine. Shit happens. Alright, we've got Drogman, Dairy Jocks, and Sad Yoshi number 3. Damn. That's rough. I wonder who Sad Yoshi's number 1 and 2 are. Seesaw Cave. Okay. I see the seesaws. We are in, I see a seesaw, I guess. We are in a cave. That's a weird position for that arrow. It's a very weird position for that arrow. Oh, red coin level? Let's hope they're not necessary. Oh, they totally are. Oh my god, really? Who asked for this? Oh shit, Mario's got a Yoshi? Gotta find where that came from. Damn it. Alright, at least Toad didn't take the egg in his mouth. Oh, we got plenty of time. Presumably we have to go in this pipe, which I doubt anybody has done. Oh, so yeah, that right arrow next to the... Oh, it's another checkpoint? Okay, I actually don't want that. I don't want to I don't expect to die, but if I do, I want to respawn, you know, by the exit and not all the way over there. Have we done this yet? No, you know, I'm not... You can't convince me to go all the way up there when I, would have to ditch my Yoshi to do so. That's just power-ups that are objectively worse than the one I already have. Okay, I think somebody went up there. Hey there, Pump. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The rewards are back. The rewards are only gone because I wasn't streaming Versus that night. Like, the boo or like the level doesn't make as much sense when I'm doing Wagon World, where the levels aren't even online anymore. Also, this is a predicament. There's everyone in their fucking... Everyone with their capes and their Yoshis just chilling in front of a key door. What? In SMW. Mario is just not moving. And Toadette is moving the opposite direction. Okay, if Mario doesn't move, we need to get, like, pushed in. I don't know. Also, I saw you hit a new Versus PB, Pump. Congratulations. If you can hear me. I realize you have the muted thing, so I'm not sure if you can hear me. Wow, Mario is really just being that guy, huh? Really, Drogman? Really? You're gonna stall 316 seconds? We don't even know if this is the end of the level. It probably is, but we don't know that for sure. All we know is that, there's no more checkpoints. Well, we could be here a while, chat. No. Oh yeah, right, Sad Yoshi number 3. Oh, okay. Alright, chat. How have your nights been going? Hope you've had a good week. You've got probably about 280 seconds left to discuss matters. So, Really, Drogman? You doing this? Oh, somebody just decided to fuck up the ground. Honestly, I respect that play. Hey, lads, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, I highly respect the play to fuck up the ground. Toadette's probably not going to expect there to not be ground. Although it doesn't matter. Oh, wow, Mario actually moved. I'm shocked. I honestly thought he was AFK. Oh, and now he's doing Nish. No, he's not. I guess I'm here now. Holding guard over the door. Isn't this such an exciting level? I was hoping the ground play would catch more. I hoped it would catch Toadette, because Toadette, when coming back, probably didn't know there wasn't ground. I mean, the ground play could still catch them. I have no reason to go over there right now. Let's go! I'm honestly surprised that actually resolved. I was not that far away from having someone land on my head when I was getting in that door. That was like a few frames away. I had a very small window to succeed at that. I don't love that because that just means me camping one, but I don't camp if I'll camp if somebody runs 8 miles off screen. Especially because if the other two chase him off screen, like, I don't want to get into the situation where, like, you know, if all 4 are, like, very far away from the door, then, you know, you come back and then there's nobody guarding. I may be a bit of a coward move, but at least it worked. We got G, exclamation mark, and Joshua. And the guy whose meme looks way too similar to mine. www.com.mcdonald's. Does this person know how URLs work? www.com.mcdonald's. I can't even. There's fireballs there. Oh, and bullet bills. What the fuck is this McDonald's? Oh god, it's pick a pipe? I picked number 4. Oh, maybe the other ones weren't actually enterable. God damn it, I didn't know there was that. Okay, this level just sucks. I don't know what I was expecting from www.com.mcdonald's, but I was actually expecting less enemies. I was expecting like a Mario Goes to McDonald's level, I guess. That is not what I got. Okay, you can actually only enter that pipe. Why are there even more? Oh, give me that. Do I want to go here? Absolutely not. I probably... Left, down, okay, I don't even know what the what are these arrows? I was gonna say, what the hell killed Mario? Mario was running free, and then the fucking thwomp came in menacingly after I'd already lost. That was actually hilarious timing on that. I did go into the McDonald's. I guess I saw Toad up there and thought you had to. That's like my justification for why I went there, but yeah, that was just a misplay. I guess I should just kept holding right. www.com.mcdonald's. I swear, Mario Maker levels just find new ways to break my brain every time I play. Wait, is that you, Les? I didn't even know you still played Versus at all anymore. When's the last time you played this game? I don't know what that sound effect was. Ooh, Luigi had a lot less fear than I did, and that's why Luigi's ahead of me. We're still going, though. I'm not that far behind. Oh, that... Well, I didn't expect a Goomba to come out of that pipe. I was planning on jumping off that pipe to go up top. And then that Goomba kind of messed with my entire plan. And then I fucked up. Like, I wanted to do this so that those Goombas that killed me wouldn't even have been a threat, but... They still shouldn't have been a threat, I just suck. How did I not get a spring bounce off of that? That was actually weird. Or are we waiting? I guess we're waiting. We lost to Meteor Bagel, which is honestly a pretty good... We're all here. Which is honestly a pretty good username. Ugh. I feel like I should not have died on that one. If I don't die, like, there's a chance I catch up on the stairs or something, or just put pressure and he jumps into a Goomba, like... I wasn't that far behind, it's just a dumb diff to take. You haven't had online for over a year, but you got it again for the voucher. Oh, those, like, Right, it's like you get, like, 2 games for $100, that voucher thing. Which is a good deal for Tears of the Kingdom, because that's a $70 game. Yeah, SMB player, Des Monkey, and Les again. You didn't do enough research on it, though, and you think you got scammed? Oh boy, welcome to presumably a TA4 lane. Sure you missed these. How'd you get scammed? Yeah, I guess, welcome back to Versus. I don't know if that's a good welcome back or a bad welcome back, but, I don't know. I'm always happy to see people coming back to the game. Whether those people themselves are happy to be coming back to the game, I don't know. Oh my god, really? Nice wall jump. Can't tell who's winning. Is it me? It might be me. I guess it is, but I don't think it's by much. Okay, that's bad. Yep, now I'm probably losing. Not losing. That's a very weird looking setup. What is the track there for? Friday night fridge, true, basically. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I guess I'll wait. I think Apple doubles the trade. I did not. I honestly did not mean to grab the flag there. I was just messing around and slid into the flag. I swear to God, I was actually trying to wait. I was just messing around and did that like an idiot. Sorry, Les. Have you been playing much Versus recently, basically, or no, because you hit 7K? Oh no, you lost your S+. I feel moderately guilty about that. Vouchers can only be redeemed when you have an online membership, and you can't redeem them until a week before a game comes out. Oh. Well, so how long did you buy? Can you buy a membership for just a week? Or not a week, just for a month, or do you have to buy it yearly? Eh. Why is this level called Eh by Cian Boy? You got 7K playing on alts from time to time? Got it. You is yours the Grindel alt? Is that your alt? Oh God!
Oh no!
Is everyone just dead? What happened? Well, whatever happened, I want this. I think that's pretty clear. Oh, did we get the wrong pick-a pipe? We got the wrong pick-a pipe. Okay, so the power-up didn't even help with that. I choose neither of the pipes. That's a lot of Magic Koopas. Oh God, do we have to kill this fucker? We have to kill this fucker. There's no backup power-ups, huh? Yo, boost me up. No, a little higher. Oh, shit. Oh, there's more level. I'm dead. Actually, it doesn't even matter that much. Can you make that jump back? I'm sure you can. Nope. I tried. No, I taught myself safety doing that. I tried to ground pound, but I was holding the fucking P switch. That was so dumb. That was so stupid. That's somehow, by the way, that's only the second best level title we've seen tonight, basically, because we got a level called www.com space McDonald's. That was the name of the level. Well, I should not have taken a -9 there, but whatever is fine. The other game you wanted comes out slightly over 3 months from now, and you got the 3-month plan. What is the game that comes out slightly over 3 months? Is that the, Pikmin 4? Yeah, that's what I thought, okay. Well, that sucks in that case. Yo, watch streak, let's go. Not worried about your points being on handheld while mostly watching stream. You're gonna lose 1,000,000 points at school. Oh God, it's this fucking girl. And you can get scammed out of it by 2 days? That sucks. Does that mean you have to buy another 3-month membership after that to actually not get scammed? Or I guess you don't have to do it immediately. Or I don't actually know how the voucher. I don't know. I never looked into the voucher. I'm not really sure how it works. 1 month, you guess? I don't. To be fair, I don't actually know like what the rates are for like, or like how long, because I do mine yearly, so I don't know how much the, like, what the other options are. I honestly didn't even know there was a 3-month option. I thought it was just monthly or yearly. Aw, damn it. So close. Honestly, I don't... This level creator usually just makes generic TA4 lanes. I like the donut blocks on this, or the blue platforms on this one. It adds something. And then it got very generic very quickly with, honestly, doesn't... I don't know. That section is weird. Not gonna lie, that section is kind of weird. In the pipe. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, this is like a triple jump section? Into the obligatory boom boom fight? But you only have to hit him once? Obligatory 1/3 of a boom boom fight? Hi Yo-Yo, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How has your day been? Did you go on any other important quests? Oh, so actually 1, 2, 4 lanes today? What is this? Who am I? 7-day free trial? I don't know if the vouchers work with the 7-day free trial. That feels like something they would not allow you to do. I should be fair, the answer to, like, how I won a 4-lane is that it was 2 S rings and an S plus that hasn't played the game in over a year. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. When the 7K player jumps into the lobby, then that's when I start to suffer. That's when I suffer. Today's quest consisted exclusively of battling a great evil with your 7 comrades. Final Fantasy 14 rating. Nice! That sounds fun. Yeah, Joshua, Kitty U7, and Mal the Noob. I feel like when you get to S rank, or even A rank, you like Toad. Sorry, everything about the fucking... I completely will forget what I was saying before. Everything about the username and, everything about... That was not the right box. Everything about the username, me name, and facial expression of that meme was fucking hilarious. Oh, by username I mean level name. I don't know if I want this, but might as well. Where are we going? Oh, can you go in this pipe? You know what? No, screw this. This level is bad, and... That actually might have worked if I hadn't gotten lagged down to my jump, but I'm not convinced it would have. No, that doesn't work at all. That was a dumb idea. I had to try it, but it was a very dumb idea. I just wish I had actually gotten a jump off the first try, so that didn't happen. Because I wouldn't have gone for it a second time. And granted, I wouldn't have won, but maybe Joshua would have waited. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna boo count the D's. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But, like, you can count them if you want. Seems to be alternating between wins and hard losses right now, which I guess is a net positive, so I'm not actually gonna complain about that. Alright, we've got Les, we've got Jackwise, and we've got Bocho Koibi? 1-Up City. Oh god, this goal. Oh god, there's no way this ends well in versus. There's a star that we can't jump for. And you probably need. Well, does Luigi feel like clearing the way for all of us? Okay. Right, the fireballs still exist. How? God damn it. Well, maybe we're taking another hard loss. So much for that alternation theory. What the fuck?! That level isn't even possible. Why do you put a piece? There goes the level. Yup. Alright, so what I have to know. Okay, so presumably that's. What is activating this P-switch? Is it jumping that activates it? Starting the clear fire, bro. Fireballs. Fix your game, Nintendo. I mean, it may not be that. Or just there's a P-switch that gets activated right there. I don't get this level. I do not get this level. You have the greatest news of my life? What is the news, Rain? That sounds promising. Also, welcome back to the stream. You found a name for lizard grease that isn't lizard grease? Yo, nice. You're suffering at it. Lizard grease is the lizard country that was like fucking up the entire banking system kind of thing. That's what it was. To be fair, I don't know if it's possible that they fired the fireballs over the head of the, like, it's possible the fireballs got fired, like, over the head of the person with the star. So they may not have been clear just because they didn't actually directly interact with the person with the star. I don't know. It's called Paradis Muris. I was wondering why that was your Discord status. That makes sense now. Anyways, chat, what do you want to talk about for 190 seconds? Because we've got some fucking time on our hands. You gonna snipe now? Alright. Sounds like a plan. Slightly easier to say name than D-Roach. I'm not even gonna try to say that word, because I do not. What's my sandwich order? I don't really eat sandwiches as much as that's a weird thing to say. I guess the only sandwich I eat with, This is now being 5 to 8 minutes. I mean, it's 3 minutes of game time. I don't know what the lag situation is. You know, cheese lover, what's your favorite cheese? I don't, oh, never mind, we're actually playing again. I don't know if I have a favorite cheese. I guess I'll just say mozzarella, because the only context I eat cheese is on pizza, so. Kind of by default. Oh shit, I got grabbed. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue how you're supposed to beat this level. You're punished by the gods, and for the rest of your life, the only food you can eat is one cheese if you're choosing. Where's your selection? I honestly don't know a selection because I don't eat cheese enough, so I would need to, like, do some taste testing. I know that's not a good answer, but yeah. Hey there, Luigi! Welcome back to the stream. Anyways, yeah, to answer the sandwich order question, I don't really have many sandwiches. Unless, like, burgers are really the only kind of sandwiches I'll eat consistently. And my burger order would have, like, a burger, bacon, some sort of onions, preferably fried, and barbecue sauce, and, like, maybe tomatoes. Oh, I'm the one that hasn't started over. But Pepper Jack would not be cheating if you allude to be only Pepper or Jack. You die instantly, damn. Oh, I didn't get the star. Well. I don't think this level is, like, beatable. What is activating this P-switch? Is it on a timer? Is it jumping that activates it? I don't fucking know. I don't want to try this level again. It's just freaking impossible. Fuck me, I want Cheez-Its now. Yo, Ohio Man 387, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Kenobi 282, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're both doing well. I should play a song? What do you mean? Has someone has begun writing fan fiction of your story? What? Who? And what kind of fanfiction? In the background? I don't want to get DMCA'd. That's how you get DMCA'd, Ohio Man. Or like your VOD gets muted and or maybe not on Twitch, but your VOD gets muted. And I export these VODs to YouTube, and then it would get DMCA'd there, and it would just, no, I can't do that. Luigi figured out what activates the P-switch and is doing it on purpose. Fanfiction's probably not the right word, doing some writing based on your universe. Like a spin-off? It would be nice if you could play music, but there are legitimate copyright reasons that is just not a thing that's going to be able to happen, especially because I want to put everything on YouTube for archival purposes. Speaking of which, if you miss any streams, we've got a VOD channel. It doesn't have all my streams ever, but it has all of them since the start of 2022, so a year plus 3 months of VODs. Every stream I've done since the start of 2022, except for tonight's, obviously, is still on there. Also, I think I'm a little behind on chat. One sec. Good to see me still. Good to see I still play Versus. I don't think I'll ever fully quit playing Versus, Luigi. And I'll definitely play less. Like, I play a lot less now than I did a year or two, or not a year or two, like 2 or 3 years ago. But I don't have any intentions of, like, fully quitting the game. He is writing some stuff about his favorite character from the story, Midas. Got it. A gay dragon lizard dating a gay wolf tabaxi. Even when it's just me and Joshua, I'll soldier on. I mean, if they make a Super Mario Maker 3, I guess I'd move to that, but, Oh, hey, we've got Ray Spindle, which I'm assuming is Bay's alt, and Jamal, who has a very different me than the last time I played with them. Does this mean you've made it? Good question. It is kind of impressive that your story has fanfiction before it's been, like, widely circulated or even posted in any, like, public setting. Stop wall jumping. Okay, get the goddamn catsuit. Also, it never dawned on me that you could just go in that pipe for some reason. It also has a meme which is utterly incomprehensible. I mean, most memes are. Really? Is there like a builder so you can get somewhere in this level? Just to get a 1-up there or something? That's bizarre. Oh, we're fighting Boom Boom, and I don't have a catsuit anymore, so I'm losing this key, or not pom. So I'm definitely not winning this key fight. But I got safety out of it. Joshua's a real one? True. Hey there, Susanna, welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your lurk. Snowy Snowy Snowland by 7 space open bracket space, or sorry, open curly bracket space DF space apostrophe. That is the fucking cat on the keyboard wrote a Mario Maker username. Do you want to be sending incomprehensible to look at meme over the break? I mean, sure, I definitely won't understand it because not only is it incomprehensible, I haven't even read the full story. Jamal got lucky. How do you know that, Luigi? We got Pachucho, Jamal, and Ray. And by Ray, I mean basically. Yo, spot the difference. I am Ray. Not Rays. You are singular Ray. Ray Souffle. Look. Oh god, spell one again. This one. This first one. So that is definitely just copying me. Is one of those coins a different amount? Oh no, shoot, it's this one. I thought the last one was a 10, the last one was a 30. Oh god, wait, no, that one's actually easy. Final. Oh god, fuck this shit. Not that one. Oh, it's this one, the icicle's different. Whee! Base fire. Did you just pick a random one? Was that... I thought about, like, do I just pick a random one and just play and play for the 1 in 3? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought about doing that, but then you did it faster than I did, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just actually do it. Where's my brother Banana Sings? No one-ups for the fans, sorry. I got the flagpole one-up. That counts, right? I think I had some IRL friends that made the usernames of, like, Orange Actor and Banana Dancer or something like that. Maybe I have the fruit and fruit and profession thing reversed, but it was something like that. But they haven't been to the stream in a while. And yeah. Also, IRL, I am an only child, so there is no banana. That was, yeah, no, I did beat some high-rated players because I spotted difference as well. I don't know what happened to everyone else. Like, I only saw you the entire level. Like, what happened to everyone else at the start? Did people just get the first one wrong and never caught up? Oh god, I'm playing so bad. Oh, I was wondering what that coin trail was for. That makes a little more sense now. Yeah, there's... So, there are some levels I can win against 6.5k players. Like, spot the difference. I cannot win this. This is not... This ain't it. I was gonna say, how the fuck does that ever work? But, okay, Kaizo's makes sense. That's such a weird section, though. GG, Jamal. What would someone named Citron's little brother be called? Don't know. Limitless joins the game, doesn't play, and just lags a lot. But I did notice there was somebody starting, like, just waiting at the start for, like, no reason. That was Limitless? And that was also the cause of lag. Also, isn't Limitless the one that got just, like, doxed recently? I vaguely remember hearing that some 12-year-old versus player got doxed. Which, like, regardless of how toxic you are in-game, like, or even that, like, nobody deserves to get doxed like that. Especially a fucking 12-year-old. Oh, hi, Aspen. Didn't realize you were playing tonight. Oh, by Taekwondo. What do we expect from a level whose name is just the letter O? Oh, it's another spot the difference? Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh, you're supposed to just climb all the way up the vine. Why is that your spot the difference setup? That's so stupid! Real race sub, true. I wasn't even holding right for that long. I literally cannot get in a fucking door. Wow, what a great level. Hi there, Neri. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Also, GG Aspen. was a weird 4-lane. Wait, that was a 4-lane? That was not a 4-lane. Not sure you get the whole TA 4-lane thing. What do you mean, not sure you get it? Like, why they're so common, or how to play them, or what? Yo, Hugh, thanks so much for the raid. You could've. We got Aspen and Basically again. In a versus level, SMB1. Rain, when you get a chance, can you shout out Hugh? Or I guess you're also in this match, so... Okay, nobody wants the first pipe, I guess I'll take it. How's the verses? Also, yeah, welcome in Hugh and all raiders. Thanks for the shout out. How was your stream, Hugh? Hope you had a good stream. The versus is going okay. I haven't been playing for that long, but I'm like slightly positive points-wise. Oh my god, that was a weird interaction with that. I'm so screwed. I think I'm like plus 20 or so. Not anything significant, but better than losing. What is this setup? GG, Bay. Oh, such a short level. Where'd that star come from? Why does Toadette have a star? Was I imagining things? Did she not have a star? The jumps in TA 4 lanes are bizarre and unintuitive. You're not sure this game actually even has the best controls. If you're trying to jump into one tile game, it feels like it should work controls where it doesn't work. No, that is, Aspen currently noted. You know, that's not inaccurate, Liz. TA 4 lanes are for people who want quote-unquote skill-based levels, but think that skill-based levels are one very specific set of knowing how to do very precise jumps in lag. And don't want any PvP interaction in their PvP game. You know, I agree, Les. I'm getting a little bit better at them just because I have played however many versus matches and they come up a lot, so I kind of get what's going on, but, like... It's still... It takes a lot of getting used to, and I don't, like, practice... Some people practice that stuff. I don't. I just play the matches. Boy, do I love the Twitch feature making every Raiders match take up 5... It's so stupid. There's a way to turn that off in the settings, which I do, because... It would be cool... if the Raiders got, like, you know, one message, or maybe it shows for, like, 5 minutes. But having it the entire rest of the stream, if you have to, like, you know, and refer equals raid in the, in the fucking URL is just tough. This is a cave, isn't it? Yep. Oh, that was the entire level. You thought the title was gonna be the Friday Night Fight for my life? Jesus, we're not getting that intense, Toby. Welcome back to the stream, Toby. Welcome back to the stream, Doc Luigi. Hope you both are doing well. You don't practice TF4 lanes? I believe it. I just know some people do. I'm not saying you do. We're entirely from playing versus. Yeah, my TF4 lane is also entirely learned from playing versus matches. I'm not that good, but Aspen has fallen into the void and died. She was 27 years old and will be dearly missed. Damn. I was gonna say press F to pay respects, but I don't actually want to have said that. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't think that. Speaking of TA4 lanes, this has got S plus in the title. I think is everyone in the lobby S plus? Is everyone tall enough to ride? You fell asleep. That's, I guess, not the worst thing, Toby, because I know you oftentimes can't fall asleep. I took a big nap this afternoon also, which is the reason why stream is starting at 8 instead of 7. You the wall jump to not hurt Wiggler. Am I the only one who did that? Damn it. I can never do these, like, wall jumps that actually, you know, give speed. Oh, that's not the end level, damn it. This is where we lose. I tried. That wasn't even faster than Toadette. Oh, really? That's an easy one. Damn it. Double damn it. We had such a good sub-world, and then got back to the main world and completely forgot how to play video games. GG, Aspen. Don't worry, Aspen can be revived by killing 4 gods. Canon. That is some good canon. Spike hitboxes are jank? Sure are. If reading Percy Jackson in 4th grade taught you anything, it was that gods are immortal. Congratulations on your 8-death victory, Les. That's pretty hype. I had a 0-death loss. Plus 11 and 6,500. I honestly have no clue what the point gains are like in anything. I kind of know. I've been 5,500 briefly, so I've seen the 5,500 point gains. I'm very familiar with the like 5,000 to 5,500 range point gains. And very unfamiliar with anything worse. Or anything higher, I should say. What RNG do we have in 3D World? I don't know. Why didn't you Cat's Eye and Base Souffle ult? Mario Bros. Multiplayer. You don't know how to elaborate is currently an outline you might not stick with. There's a scenario where Korra revives Aspen and in the process they kill 4 godlike entities. Did you get plus 6 in full lobbies on main? 6,500 compared to 69 isn't that different. I mean, it's the same, like... I hit the fucking jump button so many times. It's the same, like, base rate gain and loss, so it shouldn't be that much of a difference. The only thing that, like, could change, I guess, is your relative rating to the other players, so it'll be slightly less just because, like... It'll be slightly less just because the players will be lower than you. Or, like, you know what I'm saying. Like, you'll get... Like, the multiplier will be less, I guess. But the base stuff is the same. I played that level so badly. It makes sense if you write a story called Angel Trapped in Hell. That sounds like a really good title. Why don't I have any emote plugins? Because I have zero desire for emote plugins. I don't really care that much about emotes. And I figure if other people have the emote plugins, they can see it on their own screen, right? It just won't show up in the Twitch chat overlay I have. I just never cared that much about emotes. Except, like, people's actual emotes for, like my Apple emotes, I care about those. I don't care about, like, random Pepe versions or, like, you know, random other shit like that. Came through the door, ran to the right, and touched it, pulled, turned around like nothing ever happened. Yeah, I don't blame you for not waiting, or that is a scary situation. I didn't play well enough to deserve safety anyways. Why am I stuck on the ski lift? I'm assuming this is a ski lift. Oh, I got wiggled. Oh, Mario also got wiggled. Hi there, Airplays YT. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. A streamer needs to add them to the channel. Really? I always assumed that the emotes were all, like, user side and not streamer side. Oh, it's a red coin level, so it doesn't matter that I suck. Oh, I just got fucking annihilated by Toadette there. Oh, but level's still going. Oh my god, everyone else is incompetence. I hit the fucking jump button lag! Oh my god, I'm so upset. It's an AND gate? Huh. Well, the honest answer is I don't care enough about to set up all the emo plugins. It's just not something that interests me at all. I'll probably never actually set it up, because what's the point? I've never cared that much about emote culture on Twitch. I like seeing emotes that are other people's cool artwork, but that's not really what, like, 7TV or BTTV is. It'd be nice if there were, like, any space here to build up flight. Why were there 3 doors there? Kingdom of Your Dreams. I didn't even know same level. 1 sec, I'm very behind on chat. Hi, you're here very tired. Welcome here, Toby. I see you located another McDonald's. Goddamn. You could have this. Is this the I push jump emote that you have just linked me? Why is it taking so long? Oh, it's Aura? I don't even like Aura. I didn't even realize that was the I push jump was a gif of Aura. That's like something. I don't even like Aura that much. Not as a person, I just don't like him as I don't like his streams. You might make some extra emotes for people to use a Vinny. That would be cool. I do like the Vinny art that you've been posting. Game and Eric, EEYM, and I actually. Applesinger is a popular Twitch streamer who is mainly known for playing the Super Mario Maker series. Where did you get that from? Is that some, like, AI-generated shit? I wouldn't call myself popular. I guess I'm mainly known for Mario Maker, but not really the series, just specifically Mario Maker 2. Oh my god, I don't even know what just happened there. Mario just fucking yeeted Toad off the ledge. What? Oh. Oh, timer. Okay, I don't know what the hell level that was, but it's over now. So that's cool. Yeah, you deserve that win. I did not even see what happened, so I have no reason to doubt that. You also hate them more when you had someone bicker you with a bunch of why to not wanting to add one of those stupid emote things. Yeah! People get way too worked up about that kind of stuff. I just hate Pepe emotes. Same! Also, isn't Pepe, like, actually recognized as a hate symbol? I'm, like, almost positive it is. SMM2 was created to post blackface emotes? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, catch me never using 7TV ever. Not that I was gonna use it anyways, but what the fuck? Some POS go opt in instant character. Yeah, but that's true, but that doesn't mean the character is now still innocent. Like, you have to live with that. Oh, there was another Link suit right there that regenerated faster. Okay, that was my fault. Hello, Pipe, you wanna fucking work? Oh. We've already done that. I don't know why I jumped there. I don't know why Luigi was just standing there, that's a little weird. Feels like a boss fight coming up. Yup. Oh! We get the extra drama leading into this key fight of who has the key. Spoiler alert, it's me. That's not a deserved win. That is lose the entire level, but it's a Link level, so the only thing that matters is who gets one specific sword clash on Bowser. I like this. Oh, Scott. Yeah, you understand the concept of reclamation, but it's this absurd claim to call Pepe in any form reclaimed. Yeah. I think that's a fair take. Yeah, you're feeling extra toxic for some reason? What happened? Yeah, I don't claim to fully understand reclamation stuff, but I'm also like, I'm not the one that gets to decide when things are reclaimed or not, because I'm, you know, not the minority here. A familiar pair, 1-1 and 1-2. You have the random need to wait at non-flags. You are holding back the urge, but it's hard. Its use in that way is gone down, but still probably gets used that way in some corners of the internet. Yeah, I mean, Look, I don't think most people think of Pepe as a hate symbol, for the most part. Also, I don't really want to talk about this that much more on stream. But the fact that some people can think of it as one makes me never really want to have it as part of my channel. Because it could just make people get very uncomfortable if it's there. And, like, I'll really... Good job, Toadette. I don't really feel like I'm losing that much by not having Pepe emotes on my channel, so... Like, there's only downside. Oh, God! Okay. That was the craziest thing that just killed me there. For those of you who don't realize what happened, somebody hit the left Koopa, which shot out the the turtle part of the Koopa from the shell, which in 3D World interacts with the, like, in 3D World, it interacts with the right Koopa and pushed it to the right, so I landed in front of the second Koopa instead of on it. Which is, like, a kind of hilarious, very Mario Maker way to just completely get fucked. Yeah, no, that's a good... No, that's right, Aspen. Like, I don't see any use for it in this Twitch chat, or in general, but... Also, I never... Yeah, to last point, I also never really liked the meme in the first place, so... I'm gonna leave it at that, and we're gonna move on to a different topic. So, let's go play some more verses. Rip. I definitely got fucking owned by that Koopa interaction. Such a specific... Also, only any other game style I don't die like that, but 3D World things have more solid interactions than other styles. I'm gay. I wonder who that is. Zyloba? And why didn't you? Oh, I mean, Zyloba's on the 68. I know Zyloba was, like, very close to 7K. Toxic PK alt? Okay. Is Toxic PK actually gay, or is that just a fucking dumb internet joke? Oh, I don't have these stars. I could have tried to go over, actually. It actually would have worked, but I don't think it would have really saved much time. Oh god, get me out of here. Where are we going? Okay, I don't know if I'm making it. I'm not. No, I'm right there! Also, that door actually led to the goal. Toxic PK has base name, but factually incorrect as far as I know. I mean, I see no reason to assume one way or the other. I was just wondering if anybody actually knew, which it seems like we don't. Back to this game after a very long update, break update, still hate New Super Mario Bros. Fair. Fun fact, Vinny does not enjoy competitive because he is little and would cry. POV, you come out via Mario Maker. Hi, there's Zyloba and Adam. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. They've made jokes, but they always say they're just jokes. Interesting. Oh, hi there, Wars. I will... Sorry, I just saw the 3 matches with inverted colors. I will, do that after this game. So we're inverting colors after this game. You're homosexual? Which way? Have fun guessing. That's a very good point, actually. Okay. Subworld time. That feels like DLC up top. Yeah, it is. Oh, hammer broke. I should have tried to hit both of those. Ooh, okay, there's more optimal, or optimal? I don't know, different routes. Oh no, that's actually a faster route this time. Shit. Oh, the clutch bonk. Ugh, okay. I got so lucky there that Luigi. No, Luigi! I got so lucky there that Mario bounced on my head. If Mario had been like a couple pixels further forward, I'd lose that. The Koopa almost goaling me out of the win. Yes, that also did almost happen. That match could have gone so wrong in so many different ways, but it worked out, so we take those. 1 second, I go to BRB screen to go to inverted colors, because for some reason, if you scroll through the Switch settings, you see your, like, fucking IP address. So I have to go to BRB while this is happening. Alright, we're back, we're inverted, cursed Mario content. Let's go. The only non-queer person who was allowed to make jokes about being gay is Simple Flips. We gave him a pass. That is good to know. Honestly, though, I have no idea what's been going on with Simple Flips. After the shit that happened... How long ago? I guess November or something? Like, I don't know what to think of him anymore. And I stopped watching his content. Completely unrelated, you chose to remove a certain frog emotes from Infinity? Nice. Simple is good content creator, I don't know what the drama was. The drama was about him being, like... a manipulative person, I think. I don't know if it was November, but something definitely happened. Like, when he took a long break, like, I don't know how long it was, but when he took a break, it was for a reason. Now, how are you supposed to make that jump? Oh, God. I honestly have no idea what I was supposed to do there. I had okay. I had no read on that situation. Man, this is like a lot of really tight jumps. He jumps to the ceiling. I mean, it's a lot of duck jumps and, like, building up momentum. To the point where, like, if you miss the first jump in, like, a series of them, you have, like, no hope of making any of the others, because you just don't have enough momentum. That's a lot of fireworks. GG, Espen. No, it's Apple uses the internet. No way, Neri, no way. My streams are all my streams are screaming or incomprehensible rage. I feel like the rage is pretty comprehensible. I feel like it's very easy to understand when I am raging. One block opening with the ceiling 2 blocks above. You feel like jumping and holding right should get you windows, but it doesn't. You always have to, like, time your, like, control your jump. Like, holding right into 1 block things does not work in this game. Battle Course X Reflesh. Sorry, what? Is that supposed to be refresh? And it got fucking turned into reflesh? That is horrifying. All rage is incomprehensible because you are intimidated. Reflesh, that is what this level title was. Oh, it's one of these. Also, this background looks horrible with inverted colors. This is like puke-colored Game Boy graphics. Goddamn. Oh, I'm so bad at these. Yeah, that sad face is how I feel right now. Reflesh, great for cuts, burns, and a lack of dust in your home. Oh, it's one of these levels, where they have a choice of whether to, Who has a choice? Oh, it's Aspen. Hi, Aspen. It's one of those save or kill, but also... one of them probably kills you? Like, this is probably the level where if you hit the P switch, you just get killed. Transformation? No, you're being refleshed. Look at the level title! That's literally what the fucking level title is. You just got called Vocaloid? Who called you Vocaloid? You played that level once and you lost someone because they tried to kill. I think I have a clip of that level. Or at least if it's not that level, it's a very, very similar level. Quackenbush called you Vocaloid. Is that a good thing? Oh no, I'm sure that's just one of those Japanese speaker L versus R is the same sound in Japanese thing. I just think it's a particularly funny instance of that. This lag is eating all your inputs, I feel that. Oh man, this is a lot of green. The Friday night fight for my sanity. Yeah, that is a very valid alternative stream title. Also, I just realized that the fucking red and blue POW blocks look the opposite because of inverted colors. Also, this was called something like Bowser's Sky High Showdown, right? Okay, well, oh, that was just for a 1-up that looks like a normal mushroom. So my guess is there's a Meowser fight here. Probably with the PAL blocks. But that would be thematic. Or maybe this is like you don't actually do direct combat with Meowser. Oh, come on! How am I supposed to make this jump? I guess become small. This is not going... Now I need to... If they're not actually fighting a Meowser at any point in this level, I have no shot. Oh wait, do we have to fight the Meowser, but the Meowser is just not where he should be. The meows are down there. Nope. Oh wait. What is happening? Can you not go back? Oh, Mario has a key. Also, no, you can't go back. That's what I thought. Who is Mario? That is okay. This will be interesting. I don't know what character I am. I am... Oh, I totally whiffed. And then somebody else just whiffed on entering the door. Okay! I really did not think I would be able to win by grabbing the flag that low. I don't know if that was the right play to grab on there or not, but it worked. Jesus Christ. What a weird ending to that level. That's totally not my deserved win. Oh yeah, I mean, you saw me. I was like a mile behind, and then whatever the fuck Meowser shenanigans happened. Plus 23? What the hell? Oh yeah, lowest other player in the lobby was 61. Sometimes you get lucky. Anyways, that is the 3 matches on Inverted. Thank you, Wurs. I hope I'm pronouncing that name more or less correctly. Thank you, Wurs, for the redemption. Let me go... Uninvert the colors. And get back into it. Filter invert. Thanks. Inverted colors also inverted the wins. That's science. So I would have won 2 of those 3 if the colors had been uninverted. I would have gone win-win-loss instead of loss-loss-win. You just got fixed away good. We got Zayloba, we got the Toxic alt, or Toxic PA alt, and we got Thrick. Also, all good players, but completely different than the last lobby. Nobody told you to get your cheese. I didn't see that message, actually. Sorry, I got distracted by the fucking level and missed, like, some chat messages. What is the point of a pipe into a pipe? Into whatever the fuck this is. That's not me. Honestly, I'd be high-key willing to push somebody into this key door. I doubt this one matters. I just want to land on the ground! Why? Oh yeah, you really... okay. That's awesome. A little bit of 67 again? Yeah. Is this the Terrible Fate Blueberry Vacation number 732? We do not talk about that lately. Just want a 4-lane. Go get some Cheez-Its. This dude's still being a fucking staller for no reason. Awesome! I had better uses of 400 seconds of my life. Dr. Smile, fuck off. Light mode jump scare, shut up. Can people stop making a big deal? Like, every time I show home screen on stream, somebody's like, oh, you use light mode. Like, can we as a society get the fuck over light mode versus dark mode wars? It's so pointless. It doesn't impact you if you're not the one using it. I have the screen open for like a minute tops. You do it only because people are annoying about it? Then you are part of the problem if you're making a big deal about it. You have sensitive eyes. I understand there are a lot of legitimate reasons people prefer having dark mode on. But, like, can we not care about what other people use? I just use whatever the fuck the default is, because I'm lazy and will just get used to whatever the setting is that I encounter first. Well, that's unfortunate chomping. I don't know if there's really such thing as a fortunate chomping, to be fair, but, Oh, Luigi got hella baited there. Power-up would be great, but I don't know where a safe place to get one is. Right there. No, Luigi! Not the corpse of my friend Luigi. How has nobody gotten these coins? Did everyone just die? What the fuck? The vine? I guess everyone did die. I didn't expect the two people in front of me to die at, like, what seemed like the same time. Oh, shit. Didn't expect the big one. Ah, it's a boom boom fight in a chompified arena. Oh shit, that actually could be bad. No, I'm so stupid. Well, that's a throw and a half. That's a throw and a half, god damn it. The worst part of Nintendo Online 100 blocked users. Yeah, I keep having to unblock people because my block list filled up from playing Versus, so I keep having to unblock. Ah, that's a stupid way to lose. Oh well. The correct limit is all of them, all of the users. It's weird because I think the friend limit, I don't know if there is a friend limit, but it's definitely more than 100. So I don't know why the friend limit is okay being a little more uncapped, but the block list is pretty capped. It hurts when one's watching a stream in dark and all of a sudden the pixels are full brightness. I mean, like, a little bit, but it's not like the normal yellow screen of the Versus result. It's not like the stream is muted colors normally. Like, Versus is not a dim mode. It's not like I'm playing some, like, it's not like I'm playing, like, Ori and the Blind Forest, where it's a lot more jarring when you go from the gameplay to the menu. Mario's pretty bright and colorful. Plays level 30 minutes ago. Hopefully you did better than I did. You do it ironically, so it's better. It's not, because it's really fucking hard to tell through text chat whether it's ironic or not. It does not come off any differently than the people doing it unironically. Oh, shit. Is it a little bit, did the Toxic PK ever stop stalling, or did he just stall the entire level? GG Aspen, I didn't even realize you were in that lobby. Not song. It's still going? Oh my god. I've played 2 matches since then, and that chain chomp level was not a short level either. Can your charger charge your phone, please? What a concept. Charger is actually doing their job? What a freaking concept. Definitely not allowed. Yo, thanks for the Discord plug. You fell behind because you don't know how to judge jumps over chain chomps, and then it didn't matter because boom boom, and then you lost. Dang, sorry to hear that. Don't get why Toxic stalls that out. Me neither, which is why I gave up and blocked. If you feel the need to do that on a fucking alt, you have some serious freaking priorities to get in order. Like, on an alt, presumably you're playing the game more for fun than to gain points. I don't see what the fun is in standing in one spot doing nothing for 10 minutes. Why? It finally timed out? Jesus. Now granted, I would have done better points-wise by saying that, because I would be -0 instead of the 3 losses I've taken in that time, but I should have won the first one of those. Actually, maybe 4 losses, because you have to include the give up also. I don't know. I'm on a bit of a losing streak here, but that's fine. We can bring it back. Yeah, I think it's 4 losses. You know how you say you love gender of most recently obtained art? Yes, I do know you say that. Most recent art was a character you haven't assigned a gender yet. Ah, I love unknown gender. I'm unknown in a way that you understand the concepts but do not understand how you're everything all at once but nothing at the same time. That's your gender. Yeah, honestly, I don't fully understand your gender, and I try to understand it, and then sometimes just keep having more questions. Reach the goal as Super Mario. Every gender, everywhere, all at once. Why is this an auto-scroller? I'll bite. Or not. Get out of my way! Oh! What a fun feature. This level does not work in Versus, does it? Your gender is woman. Bellis' gender is so confusing you just don't know what it is. Understandable. Yeah, luckily we only have to wait another 37 seconds. You are he, they. I am male, he, him. You're the guy if he was indescribable and incomprehensible who are his beauty and agony all in one. I wonder if the lava will... Lawmaster, you missed out on conversation. I don't think there was that much in the vicinity of conversation. It was just me reading out Twitch chat and this level completely not working in verses because it requires going through a door and then the lava level resetting. Which, Oh wait, you're in this lobby? There wasn't that much conversation, it was just... yeah. That level does not work. There's our third time out of the night. And it would have been fourth if I had actually stayed in the lobby that Toxic PK stalled. So, that's a lot more time than I usually get. Most common pronoun combination you're missing from literature is he, they. That's you! We got Shark, Mr. Gerald, and Dr. Child. And a TA 4 lane? Well, it's a lobby that we should be able to win TA 4 lanes in. If the level ever loads. Yo, it's the blooper setup. Okay, fine, Toad, you can get that. I'll take this one. You have Cheez-Its and hot chocolate. Nice. I cannot do these like 2-block ground pounds. It's a Yoshi 4 lane, but then you have to ditch Yoshi immediately. Oh, it's just a power 4 lane in general. Okay, that's interesting. How did I not make that jump? Oh, I am losing now. Yeah, Toad's winning because of that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just lose. Awesome. You know, this level started somewhat interesting by having, you know, needing to use all the powers, but it just did them in the most basic way possible. And then became very generic very quickly. And I just lose. No, I'm just behind Toad. And of course that's the end of the level. Damn it! Ugh, if I hadn't fucked up that subworld so much, I had a pretty clean main world. Damn it. You think the most obscure pronoun combination that appears is she, it. Yeah, that's definitely not a combination you hear about that much. You go by it, but only on Tuesdays. Is that, like, actually true? I don't think I've ever seen you mention it pronouns, although maybe you have. Oh, Olive is she, it? I did not know that. I guess I assumed it was, she, her. You've had points? Okay. I think part of me feels, like, uncomfortable in a way calling people it, because it just feels dehumanizing. Nice, Luigi, good luck. I understand that that's what they want to be called, and I'll try to respect those wishes, but it still just feels weird to me. Hope it's flag? We'll see. It is not! Okay, you know what? Nope. I was gonna say I'll take the power up, and then I immediately lost it and immediately died, and this is just going poorly. No! Oh my god, that fucking frame of Bowser Jr. Olive used to call dragons by it, then she became a dragon. She would occasionally refer to himself using it, which might be a weird reason. I guess there is some logic to that. Wow, fucking snap back on me trying to boo the level. How many losses in a row is that? I don't want to count. It's like 6 or 7. Yeah, it's 6. Okay, not great. Ugh. After the fucking, like, bullshit 3D World Meowser fight win, then, have not won a level since. Which, the first of those losses was giving up. Whatever. We got EYM, Cybermilk, and Raxo. Raxo is a 6200 that I've never heard of. Is this keyboard spam, or does that actually translate to something? I don't know. It's the snow title screen. You need that many characters in your level title to describe the fucking snow title screen? But with Omega lag. No, how am I supposed to do any of that in that lag and not just suffer? I wonder if there's a Kaizo block there. If you slide down the slope, is it engineered so you slide directly into that gap and soft lock yourself? That feels like what this level would do. It doesn't. I'm not saying it is a degrading thing, but it genuinely, like, me calling someone else, it feels degrading, even if it's what they want, and I know that it's not degrading because it's their preferred pronouns. It still feels weird for me to call people it. Maybe also because that's kind of used as a anti-trans homophobic terminology sometimes. In that context, it is used pretty explicitly to dehumanize, so... S plus noobs, I love and Luigi, and you can't dehumanize to something that ain't human. I mean, dehumanize in a broader sense, like... Dehumanize in just the sense of, like, treating them as beneath you in some way. I'm gonna laugh so hard when the actual answer... Oh. I'll bite. Well, it's not wrong yet. Oh god, it's pick a pipe. No! Oh, one of those could have been right, too.
Made it.
I should have booed that level. Oh, like, I had like a 50-50 chance there if the YOLO hadn't worked. Damn, GG Silo. That would have been such a big win if I had won that bullshit. The word dehumanizing is dehumanizing as implies humans are at the top. I guess. I guess so, yeah. Oh, Select's playing. There's so many more transphobic people. It really does seem that way. And to a point that Aspen has made in the past, like, it may be just more that people, for various reasons, feel much more okay with publicly stating transphobic views because, like, they've seen a lot of high-ranking government officials and people like that express them, and it's like, oh, this is a more common view to have. I don't have to hide the fact that I'm a shitty person anymore. Carrie is an example. True, the whole Carrie thing was bad, and then people defending him, which is also terrible. And then I'm just thinking about, you know, recently, like yesterday we had the fucking, what was it, the Sunny V2 video that came out yesterday that was just like horrible, horrible, horrible. It's just creating a lot of discourse about, like, the Mr. Beast stuff, and it's just like, dear lord. Well played, Select. Luigi! What are you doing? Luigi, my dude. To be fair, Carrie got dunked on to all hell. That is true. That was the only good thing that came out of that, is that the amount of people rallying to support the trans community. Like, that was actually good, and it sucks that the only way that that could happen is someone just being a fucking hating person about it. I used to like Sunny V2 videos. Not anymore. But I guess I also never really critically analyzed them, so. Carrie, wait, really? Jeez, do you have smoothie? You only had very small dinner. Yeah, you should have smoothie. Is that 4-lane? I guess it is. Very weird setup for one. How did I not? Ugh. What the fuck am I doing? What is happening? Why is nothing going right? Oh, I understand. Really? Also, there's no, like, clear content here or anything. is a very weirdly set up level. Hello! That's not what should be happening with these inputs, I swear. Oh, and it's just a dumper, okay.
Time.
Did I agree with what Les said? Because I don't know if I remember saying that for the last match or not. But yes, no, I think that is definitely part of the issue. I mean, I'm on like a 50-point losing streak. That never feels good. Today you're eating food at your aunt's house and your 5-year-old cousin spat all over your food. That is unfortunate. Yeah, no, that is definitely a holy fuck moment. That is definitely holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know if it's go outside. Just holy fuck, get away from the platform more. Lacey carry an alt, you troll him? Good. I definitely landed like right on Mario's head and didn't bounce off of him. Or at least that's what it looked like should have happened to me. I don't know how I didn't. I don't know how I didn't bounce off of Mario's head. I'm dead. Like, click the block. So bad at the video game, dude. I was actually playing pretty well for like an hour and a half or whatever. I cannot fucking catch a break right now. Oh, everyone's dying. Versus Player Slander 2? Wait, what is is that an actual video called Versus Player Slander? I've never heard of that. Anyone have any advice for not losing 10 matches in a row repeatedly? Seems like every session I have a 10 losing streak, which seems like it shouldn't happen as consistently as it does. And like, a lot of sessions just when it's even longer than that. Get good? I'm trying. I'm trying. Smoothie made? Nice. Wait, who makes videos called Versus Player Slander? Get lucky. That is also viable. Wow, Mario with the precise triple jump directly into an icicle. Honestly, a very graceful way to die. I would love to get a power-up, but never mind. I would say I would love to get a power-up, but I can't with somebody right behind me, and then the level just ended. You've been trying to get better at having enough food? That is good to hear. That is good. You haven't seen Rainbow's Rainbow? Yeah, Rainbow is banned here. I think they said something. Did they say something transphobic? Is that what happened? They said something transphobic. I think. And then got banned. And then DM'd me as to like, well, why did I get banned? I haven't even been to your stream. I'm like, dude, you said this. And then he basically said, understandable, have a nice day, in response to that. You miss your messages? I saw them, I just didn't see the need to read them out loud or respond to them. Fruits made one, and then Rainboom makes them. Okay, I don't know if I really care about what Fruits and Rainboom have to say. But I guess I might look at them. Am I in them, or am I not notable enough to be in them? Is there like only 7K players in there and stuff? I don't know. To be honest, if you wanted to like slander, like I could totally pretty easily imagine how people would like try to make fun of me just because it's happened before. Oh, it's one of these endings that I have no idea how to do quickly. I used to say everyone's. Oh wait, there's hope. Boom, boom. Let's go. Other. Only people really part of the community that he knows. You come back to your room and see absolutely exquisite kitty love? Yo, nice. The one you linked is pretty good, made me laugh. I don't know how serious the, like, slander stuff is. But, I know how people make fun of me in the Versus community. So, I don't think Rainboom knows me that well, so he probably wouldn't say anything about me. Fruits might. People do, why? I mean, people have definitely done the, like, fucking rank elitism argument. I would, like, back in the day when I was, like, struggling to get S+, there was a lot of people in the Versus Discord that were like, oh, you suck, you can't hit S+, essentially. S+ is free, why can't you hit it? Also, people who make fun of my voice, doesn't happen that much, but it does. From time to time. You're like, oh, you sound like a 17-year-old girl or something. I get that sometimes. It is mean. Not much I can really do about my voice, but... It sucks when I encounter that. I'm somewhat used to it. Yeah, people can be jerks, is fair. People don't expect me to be as old as I am, just because of the voice. I was on Lemon Christmas Tree's stream the other night playing Mario Party. And apparently he thought I was like 20. Mario, what is your fucking problem? Apparently he thought I was like 20 or something and was shocked that I was actually older than him. Which, I actually thought he was older than me, but I thought he was like 26 or 27. I think he's 24 and I'm 25, so... You sound like a 3rd grader. Your AFAB and your voice does not sound like 17-year-old girls. I know it doesn't. Some people just exaggerate things. How old am I again? I am 25, which is, like, literally in the description of this channel. Like, if you scroll down, my bios for everything have my age in them. My mic, I know my mic is not doing me favors. I know people were shocked when I was streaming on, like, streaming with Rain and, like, using her mic. Which is an actual mic and not my, like, mediocre headset mic. But... You're 18, nobody ever believes you. That's fair. I mean, I believe that. Luigi, and you're 18 also? Cool. You got 1v1 with Mar. I didn't realize Mar was playing. The Super Nat list? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, it's a mashing test level. You think I do? You think I what? Oh, I was not paying attention to the level starting? My hand hurts! I'm not used to mashing with my left hand. I'm normally okay with mashing levels. Actually, I'm normally pretty good at mashing levels, but I don't like the vine mashing stuff, because that's just not the hand I'm used to mashing with. Damn, what happened to Select? They just lost mashing and said, fuck this, I'm out. You think I do anyway? My voice on the mic sounds how you're closer to sound IRL. I think my voice on your mic sounds closer to how I sound IRL than my voice on my mic. I don't think either is that different, but I don't really know how I sound IRL. I also don't love my voice that much. It just sounds too nasally to me. Level kind of sucks. Yeah, I was very afraid of mashing slightly down and ending up in the fucking spikes. You feel better? You've had people come onto your chat and hit on your feminine voice? What the fuck? That's crazy. Hey there, Lightbulb. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, it's Mar. Yo, Mar. What's with people seeing a lot? I have no idea, Lightbulbs. That is... Godspeed Jamping Race. Dude, I love that title. People think you're older than you are, which means usually they hate on you, which... Oof. I definitely thought you were older than you were when I first met you. No! Double no. Oh shit. This is a cool level, actually. I need Toad to fuck up. I don't think Toad is gonna fuck up, though. Nope. GG, Mar. You hit the jump button, let's go. Oh, I already liked that level. Someone thought you were 20 when you were 15. I think you were 14 when I first met you, and I thought you were like 17 or 18. To be fair, I think part of that is that I thought you what? Okay, hear me out. I knew you were close friends with Evan, and so I assumed you were similar ages, and I also thought Evan was 18 at the time, when he was like 15. So, I think this was like a layer of bad judgment on ages. awesome. I think I also just kind of default assume that people on the internet are like roughly some. Like, if I just know someone is active online, I kind of assume by default that their age is somewhere between 18 and 20. When it's often a lot younger than that, but that's kind of my default assumption. Oh my god, I can't grab a vine! How the fuck did I get past Mario there? No! Vertical pipe! Okay, Mario also sucks at vertical pipes, so it's fine, everything's fine. Mario, what are you doing?!
You made it.
Why did Mario go back in the pipe and then say thanks when I grabbed the goal? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need some more water. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be back in a few, just so people coming in don't get pre-rolls. I'll be back in a few minutes for some more verses. See you then. And, yeah, hopefully we can gain some more points. Hello, I'm back. If you're wondering why I was typing in chat before saying anything out loud, it's because the ad break was still going. But anyways, we're back now. Let's go play some more verses. Congratulations, Luigi, and I'm guessing Rain's age. Or, sorry, Aspen. I did not guess because I already knew it, but yeah. Knowing you met me when you were 14 is super funny. Yeah, I did not realize you were only 14. Shell Armor Challenge. Like, Shellmet? Or Dry Bone Shell? Or both. I think it's both. Imagine a 14-year-old coming in your chat saying you're adopted by me. I don't know if I was, like, actively streaming when I first met you, but yeah, that is not an unfair representation of what happened. Oh god, it's the fucking bomb excavation section that everyone really loves to see when you have a big lead. A fucking waiting section. Somehow nobody caught up. I guess they're all fighting each other. I'm gonna not go underneath there, because that is a recipe for dying. I was not gonna make that cycle. I did not mean to go that far right. Oops. Well, at least I got a checkpoint. Well, Mario probably wins now. Yes, I gotta risk this now. Oh. Okay, I'm actually not that far behind. Because I guess Mario waited multiple cycles and I kind of made that all in one. No. It was gonna be like, oh, Mario took damage, my time to catch up. But then I also took damage. What the hell is this? I have no idea what's happening here. Do we need the Shellmet? Or the Dry Bone Shell? I don't know. Oh no, I just... I don't think we do, actually. We didn't. Nice! I got it anyways. Oh, the body block after the level ended. Wish you eclipse this. You lost a 4-lane. The person who won gave up. Floated someone else. They gave up. It floated to you. Amazing. What are your thoughts on Angel's emotes? I don't... Is it the same emotes that it used to be? I don't like the Walnuts emote, if that's still one of her emotes. In fact, I actually have that banned here. I don't know what her other emotes are. Bad level coming up? Okay. Sounds accurate. King Walnuts is still there, just under a different name. Ah. There's a hot dog one. I don't mind the hot dog one. Walnuts is terrible, and I don't like it. I guess I should probably figure out what the new emote prefix is, because it's probably not Caden anymore, and ban that. Yo, Luigi Aiden. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Apple Orchard. Enjoy your emotes. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but if you join my Discord, it's synced up to Twitch, so you can use the Apple emotes elsewhere on Discord. Lowercase f looks like a fucked up wrench. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, yeah, there is a sub goal going. If we hit 25 subs, I will do a stream of 64DS where I cannot see the game. You're not? Well, there's a join link right there, conveniently. Thanks so much for the sub, really appreciate it. Also, oh boy, it's a 4-lane by the same Japanese level maker that seems to only make TA 4 lanes, and I kind of wish our levels were not in verses because they all feel the same. Oh, I missed that jump. Yeah, I've definitely played this one before. They also all seem to have, like, no music. They have just this. What was that there for? Okay. I'm assuming this is Aspen that is absolutely kicking my ass right now. Oops. Oh god. I can't take ground pound. Okay, barely made it in time. Pog is my reaction to tortilla chips. I do love me some tortilla chips. The prefix is that oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, if you change your Twitch username, I have no idea how it works for the emo prefixes changing. I don't know if that's a thing that happens automatically, or you have to manually approve it, or it can only do it if you're a partner. You said correct? Oh, you said correct before you won? Nice. I saw that in chat after, so I'm like, oh, you said correct after you won or something. I didn't realize you said that while in the process of winning. I do like tortilla chips. I have a bag of tortilla chips on my desk right now, actually. You have to manually change in the emote section? Okay, but you still can? That's good to know. I mean, I don't plan on changing my username ever, but that is good to know. Heard the question, paused your gameplay, said correct, then won. Okay, cool. Honestly, I feel stunted on, but also you were ahead by approximately 5 miles in that level, so... I was never winning that level. Oh, so that was back in. Yo, we get to explore the moon? That's sick. I love the moon. Oh god, it's a swimming level. Why is the moon underwater? Ooh, why is there lava on the moon? That's brutal. I'm not sure what kind of moons are going on here. Did everyone just die? Are we in a subworld? Is the level not beatable? Did everyone get trolled by those Kaizo blocks? How do you feel if I mail the tortilla blanket to my dorm? I don't live in a dorm anymore. Oh shit, so that's making that also. I don't think I can squish her into the lava. Yeah, just Rip Blade. Okay, that's definitely something I have any fucking control over. All I'm gonna say. I mean, I'm trying to focus on the level. I would be concerned on several levels. For instance, how do you know my mailing address? Why do you make a blanket out of tortillas? Also, I feel like there's no way a tortilla blanket would still be, like, any good mailing cross-country. I don't know how that happened. Are we upside down now? God damn it, I hate upside down levels. Why are there Kaizo blocks everywhere? Oh, it's one of these. It's a build a bridge level. We are not upside down, this is an illusion? Okay. There are so many Goomba buds here. Where's the ground? I'm just playing this so scared. Because I do not trust my platforming abilities while upside down. I just don't. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun feature. What? That was fine. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh, no, I'm not. That's a giant fireball. That's several giant fireballs. Correction. Okay, maybe just two. I thought there would be more! I hope those don't come back before I can fall. Okay. That was a lot more stressful than it had to be, considering I just had a massive lead after Toadette died. You love playing bad and winning? I feel like that's what I did that level, to be honest, Bae. I feel like that was me playing bad and winning. It's not made of tortilla, it just looks like one? Okay. Can't believe the infrastructure pedestrians have to put up with building your own bridges just to cross a basic river. Yo, that's a plus 23, what the heck? Oh, that was a high-rated lobby. There's a cat on your legs who is displeased that you scooped him to get under your covers. Oh no. 5400 tonight? I have no idea. It's versus, so I could easily fall right back down to, like, where I started. I've hit 5400 before, but I don't know the last time I was 5400. It's been a bit. Hey there, Kenobi. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, 1v1. Your brother is leaving for a third day. Your cat doesn't like... Kashmir doesn't like that? 1-2 Piranha Plant Peril. Is this like the actual 3D world level? Fruit versus tree. Apple versus aspen. Actually, technically it is just two different kinds of trees. This is just the tree battle. Oops. I don't like the fact that I have no power up. Yep, that's why. I've definitely played this level before. Oh, I just lose. You have like half a chance to catch up based on those donuts, but Apple versus the entire forest. He hates when your brother leaves. He will kill 6 men in the state of Cincinnati every time your brother leaves. And your brother leaves basically every day for some period of time. I hate to break to you that Cincinnati is not, in fact, a state. Sorry if you're a Cincinnati resident. It is now? Okay. Canadians define American geography. Did I get +0 from that? I was not paying attention. You cannot control the cabbage. No, I got -1. Okay. You don't know geography, you just know we have dogshit healthcare. This is true. There's a story that Aspen appears in Mutilation of the Forest, which is why you refer to yourself as the entire forest. I see. We've got Aspen, we've got Metal XYZ09, and Alex, ooh, I don't know how to pronounce those hues with the weird symbols above them. Helicopter Brick Smash. If the title sounds concerning, correct? Yeah, it does. That's a lot. Oh god, is this like, find where the goal is? Not there. I think it's one to the left. Or is this, or are we looking for a door and not a flagpole? Nope. We were looking for the flag. I thought the flagpole was a lot further. I guess this may... Oh, I guess I should have been able to tell by the ground below that it would be the far left of the actual ground. That was dumb. I should have been able to tell from the ground. It's always 10 blocks from the right. I guess I don't really have a solid knowledge of how far away that is. Your cat is creeping around your house. Seems like we have some cat problems. Catastrophes. What do you mean by bro just changed his ear frequency? What does that mean? He rigs radio signals and uses them for cabbage propaganda. I don't... What am I supposed to understand from that sentence? This feels like what's that Reddit, like, brand new sentence? I feel like bro just changed his ear frequency. Falls under brand new sentence territory. Find the error. I guess it's spot the difference. Start. Oh, it's a castle level. That's not ideal. It's actually tricky. I can't tell. The vine? I'll take your word for it, Toadette. I should not have taken your word for it, Toadette. I have no idea what the difference was there. Huh. Oh, it really was a different note block and it took us that long to notice? Okay. I feel dumb for that one. This one's usually like conveyor direction or speed. Nope. This last one? No, I don't think it is that though. Is it arrow direction? Oh, it's the fucking Goomba. Save. Oh. Alright, you're coming with me to hit this. Fine, you're not coming with me to hit it. I accept that. Acorn. Okay, you found that very quickly. Oh, dry bones versus dry bone shot. I was not noticing that. Oh, the block. Not the arrow, it's a spring direction. It's the spring direction, it's this one. Oh, that was the last one. Awesome. THX! I got the only one that mattered.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Your writing probably has a lot of brand new sentences. Wonder how many sentences it takes to find a brand new sentence. Probably not that many. Your brain is worse than an immature corn cob. That also goes into brand new sentence. Last one is 3. How the fuck, Adam? How the fuck did you know that? It wasn't even labeled as the last one, so I couldn't have used that. But good call, Adam. This level sucks. You refuse to participate. I honestly don't hate spot the difference levels. I mean, I wouldn't want to see them every level, but I think it's an interesting concept that, like, isn't terrible, like, a couple times a session. Like, I think I've had 2 this session. I don't know if I'd want any more than 2 per session, but, like, I'd rather have 2 spot the difference in 8 TA4 lanes than 10 TA4 lanes, if those are the, like, stuff like that. Part of Mutilation in the Forest is, oh, sorry, Mutilation of the story where Aspen fucking dies. You wear the tabaxi who walks in. Why do you think anyone ever said that before I did? I feel like that it's more conceivable that somebody has said that than the fucking cabbage propaganda thing. Because, like, tabaxis do exist, right? They're not, like, something that's unique to your story. Or I should say they do exist in other media. YOLO! This was a bad idea! Actually, it almost worked. Alright, I need to, like... Oh, wait, but now I don't have a cat suit. Shit. Still gonna full send? Oh yeah, it lines up better if you don't have a cat suit. No! I'm not making it! No, I'm running off a cliff. He just turned off his rigging time and he silently streamed for a minute. Aspen, I'm not going through your story line by line to figure out what's the least likely to have been said before. Also, I feel like the sentiment of the brand new sentence is maybe not literal. Because, like, you can, if you have a long enough sentence, the odds are nobody said that exact combination of words before, but people have probably thought similar things before. But, like, I don't think anybody's thought about, like, cabbage propaganda or, like, ear frequency changing. He just kicked the shit out of the hairbrush? Damn. Rip hairbrush. Also, speaking of TA4 lanes, ugh. Is there anyone who is Aspen in this one again? Yep, she sure as fuck is. Also, yeah, it's just a full S+ lobby, so I don't win these. Cabbage WWE. You apologize for taking the idea in the most autistic manner you could. That is a good sentence. Did we somehow fuck up triggering this contraption? Because there's a launcher that's tracking one of us. Good design. It won't work unless Luigi goes up top. Oh. Well, do you think Luigi will start over if you also start over, or is Luigi just completely AFK? He said gotcha. I did not see that. Pain, agreed. I mean, I could start over and try to trigger it, but then Luigi could very easily just actually play the level, and then it would lock myself out, so I don't think it's worth doing anything stupid. I've been watching Alpha Red Gold uploads. I don't really watch Alpha Red Gold that much. I've seen him recommended. I think it's a little too, like, unstructured for me, and I feel like because I haven't watched it before, I don't understand any of the running jokes. Wow, you fucking called that. Jesus, that's terrible. Oh, and it's this kind of a level, too. You know what? Luigi dying right there is good. Somebody who's raiding, I can't see who. Yo, Pump, thanks for the raid. I didn't even realize you were streaming. Hi, Pumpin' Raiders. I'm in the middle of something. I like how we've both selected Let's Start Over. It's like a 4-lane setup that, like, doesn't really work that well. And yeah, now we're doing this. For all of eternity, I think. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, Pump. I will look at chat when I'm not in the middle of fighting. Ooh, the bullet bill! You got up to 7774? Yo, nice. I'm gonna be honest, I did not trust any of that contraption at the end to not somehow kill me, so I just avoided all of it. Gonna be honest, that is what happened there. I didn't trust the ending, and, yeah. Anyways, welcome in, Pump and Raiders. Hi there, Cat's Eye, Mr. Joster, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Luigi's brother must relocate himself to the highest peak at the hill top of the lane to trigger the mechanism. Luigi did get screwed, but he honestly deserved it for what happened there. Shout out to your cat for picking up on your stims. Amazing. You're in Deskbook's new video? Oh, nice. I don't really watch Deskbook videos. I didn't honestly realize he was still... I guess I'm not surprised he's still making them, but that's cool. I didn't realize he was still playing Mario Maker. Mr. Joster is CEO in his in-game name if you played against him. I don't know if I played against CEO of Taco. I don't think I've seen CEO of Taco today. You still stand by the sentiment of go fuck yourself in a pond, Luigi? Well, Luigi fucked himself in a lava pond, so I think that's even better. Yeah, we probably played together in the past, just not today. Also, did we get a shout out for Pumpkin? We did get a shout out for Pumpkin, though. We got G-Ann, Mr. Gerald, and Aspen. I'll say, I don't think we met each other together, Pump. Congrats on getting up to 7774. That's insane. Are you going for, like, 8K? I don't know, Pump, do you have any, like, long-term goals? Or is it just playing until you get tired of it again? Pump is Decibug's nemesis? Damn. I mean, Pump is really good at the game. So, like, I can understand that he can be a nemesis just because he wins all the time. You're going for 78? Nice. What's the highest non-boosted NA player right now? How did I wall jump that? Oh shit, I lose. Well, oh my god, bad gameplay. TA 4 lanes are not my specialty. In fact, they're basically the opposite of my specialty. I've jokingly said in the past that my specialty is pick a path. I think today my specialty has been spot the difference. Maybe 96. I meant currently, not overall peak. Like, are you the current highest rated North America player? Or is, like, Caesars or Stormy or somebody? What's a GG, Aspen? That would have been awesome to get 7777. Ooh, Toad barely made it. Fuck, now you want pizza? That would go with the cheese theme we were talking about earlier. It's Caesar's, you were briefly ahead of him, he's 7770. Got it. I tried to boo, but somehow my flick left did not input. Those are the kinds of levels I don't like playing. You started going versus since Wednesday? Nice, Mr. Joster. Well, I will see you around. Well, hopefully I'll see you around. I don't know how much I'm gonna grind versus, but it's gone well tonight. I say that now I'm gonna lose everything in the next hour, but we'll see. I am trying. This is the dumbest motivation ever, but if you look at my peak rating, it is from May 26th, and I really don't want to go a full year without a PB in versus, because then I would have to edit the command to specify that it is specifically May 26th of not this year. So I have a month and a half to beat 5575. Pizza? You haven't had pizza in 4 months? I had pizza for dinner today. I had pizza before I streamed. Actually, right before I streamed, because the delivery took forever. So I just ate pizza and then basically immediately set up stream after that. We got Raw, Mr. Gerald, and Epic Game 4. Also, I don't think we've seen 0023 Raw tonight. Suffer the consequences of your influenceable neurons. That's a good sentence. Rainbow Run. Isn't this a level from, I guess it could be anything. Adam is playing Mario Kart. And Frisky... Okay, they're probably not actually playing these games, they're probably both hopping on versus. I jumped into a bullet bill. I am not smart. BRB, are you getting pizza? Is that the BRB pizza break? What is that door down there? Oh, you can fly up into it, probably. Oh. Oh, I didn't even get the checkpoint, rip. Well, that didn't work as well as I hoped it would. I'm not that far about- oh wait, no, Luigi- wait, how is Luigi here? Aw. Oh, this is actually- this got really close. No! Fuck! Ah, damn it. Joke's on you, you're actually playing Mario Kart? Damn, enjoy the Mario Kart. Oh, that was so winnable! That was so winnable. You have to play a video game? Oh yeah, right, are you joining, what game was it that you were on? No Man's Sky? Is that the one? Winnable or unlosable? It was not unlosable because I clearly just lost it. It was inherently losable. But it was very winnable. I just need to do that interaction at the end a little bit better. Yes, but pizza. Pizza is also fair. S plus noobs, Iloba, and Drogman. You got Bob the Dad for the second. Yo, Bob the Dad, let's go. Oh god, it's another 4-lane, and I have S plus noob in the lobby. This is how we lose points. Oh, so yeah, for those of you coming in from Pump Raid, like, I am not as good at versus Pump. I mean, very few people, if anyone, are, but, like, I refer to myself as a 5500 in versus generally, but a 4500 in 4 lanes. Yeah. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's more accurate than I would like. I did not even realize that the intention was to do the 1-block jump. I just did not read that properly at all. Hey, I did a triple jump. Oh, I didn't want to get up there. Oh, really? Ugh. Yo, S plus noob wins a 4-lane? No fucking way, dude. No way that the 7300 rated player wins a 4-lane. Never seen that happen before. Definitely didn't know before the match even started that I was going to lose it. Oh, hey there, SMM2 noob. GG. Didn't realize you were in here. GG, man. You're a 7K, you feel like you play like a 66. People tell me you don't, but you don't believe them. I don't know what I play like. I feel like given how many matches I have, it would be hard for me not to say like I play like my rating. My rating being like often, like I feel like I have climbs, I have falls, but I feel like I stabilize in like right around 5,300, maybe a little lower, maybe a little higher. But that's where I usually stabilize, so I think it's hard for me to say that I'm like much better than like a 5,500 caliber player. Although definitely there are times I'm like, I don't feel like I'm playing much better than usual and I win a lot. And there are times I don't feel like I'm playing much worse than usual and I lose 20 matches in a row. This happens like every other time I stream Versus. I mean, even today when I've climbed 100 points, I had a 10 losing streak, so. Also, to be fair, I'm not calibrated to be like, oh, this guy is, you know, a 68 versus a 6,600. Those feel the same to me. As in, players that I have a very hard time beating. Ooh, that's a cannonball to the face. This is a weird level. Oh, heat. Oh, get me. Oh, God, why are we freezing? Somebody about to disconnect? Am I about to disconnect? Xyloba! Wait, I should hold one of these so I can't get grabbed. No, that's a problem. I don't know. I don't want to go too far left because there's nothing good there. Ugh. Awesome! Love to see that. No! That's not... I am confused by this level. I guess I'll get another PAL block? And fire that to Chain Chomp? Can't think of anything else to do. Where are these Shellmits coming from? Is this a smart idea to come from down here? Probably not. Never mind. No! How did we both lose that? The classic hold right out of the door. Oh my god. What the heck? A bunch of geniuses. It's the classic just hold right out of the door, because that's just the Versus mentality, and then that happened. Yo, 54, let's go. Oh, man. I love Versus. I fucking love Versus. I also hate Versus, but I also love Versus. Peak is what you want. PB is for 64DS. I need a scouter to see someone else's verse. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I need scouter to see versus power level. But I believe I can train to sentence properly in time. Your Switch doesn't tell you if it's on 1%, so it died. Oh, that sucks. That's a rough way to lose points. I also thought I was going to get shot by that shell, basically. I 100% thought I was dying to that shell. You have 64 DS record, real, the world record holder is your alt. Do you know the name of the 64 DS world record holder, Bay? You just got a versus. Alright, Luigi, GG's. 64, 69, 65, 4. Yo, nice. Congrats on getting 65. Or 65. I'm assuming you've had it before, but congrats on 65 back. Also, who is in this lobby? I was not paying any attention. We've got... Oh, Les and S plus Noob. Okay. Also, it's a TA4 lane, so S plus Noob just clears. Rupa? Alright, you actually did know that. Do you know who holds the 64DS any percent record? Because it's not Rupa anymore. He got beat. I didn't check boards that you did. I should have known you would check the leaderboards there. Yeah, Rupa is the SM64DS GOAT, at least right now. For a very long time, he held world records in 4 of the 5 major categories. But he lost his any percent world record a few months ago. Oh shit, I was not supposed to do that. The I am out of joke. The dude's name is Skiko now. SKICONOW. Who is, I believe, in the process of grinding out 50 star right now. And also just got a DS capture card, so go give him a follow if you want to see good 64DS content. GGS plus noob. Honestly, I thought I played that pretty well. I just got wrecked by someone. I just got outclassed. I just got outclassed, is the only way of saying that. For my standards, I played that 4 lane pretty well. For S plus, or for 7300 standards, I played that terrible. Oh, +0, we take those. Hashtag not last. I mean, Laz was the one who was last, but he also hasn't played the game in a year because he hadn't had Switch Online in forever, so... I don't know if that's, that's rust. So bad, only +0. Nice job in 5400, thank you. I don't really know how that happened. I've been, I guess, getting lucky tonight. I think I've been playing okay, but not, like, insanely better than usual. There is definitely some luck. You've seen how many, like, key fights I've won, and whatever the fuck the ending of that SMB3 level was. Or, like, the Link level where I just happened to get the last Sword Slash on the Bowser fight. Had a lot of those tonight, but you kind of need to get a lot of those to climb. I actually don't think I'm terrible at key fighting. I'm not the best, but I'm better at those than, like, TA4 lanes. I don't know where Luigi's going. Oh, really? Oh, Toad also got, but it doesn't really matter, because Toad is coming with a Fire Flower that's gonna be tough to beat. All 8Ks are bad, they only get +0. True. Yeah, I think Toadette just wins this easy because of that Fire Flower. And both Toad and I got hecked by the unexpected piranha plant coming out of pipe. I guess they're waiting though, so that's nice. Oh, the classic wait from the other side of the flag to be a rebel. Would you quit at 6 or do you want to go further? That's a good question. You only played normal levels when you used to play this, so you don't know the 4-lane tech will never learn. That's fair. If I hit 6K, which I don't know if it's gonna happen, my long-term goal in this game is to hit 6K. Whether it'll happen or not, I don't know if I'm good enough. I don't think I'd stop playing. I think if I hit 6K, I'd play exclusively on alt for a while, just to, like, keep 6K. And then at some point I'd try to climb in 6K, but I would definitely stop playing on main for, like, a month or so. When not if. Honestly, I used to think when not if. I don't anymore. If I can't even get to 5,500 consistently, then it's gonna... I can't even get to 5,500 consistently, let alone climb in 5,500, which is harder than climbing in, you know, 52, 5,300 because the point gain's less. Why didn't you, Les and Alex? Fucking hate it here, you're out of pizza? Dang, that sucks. I should try to get a 10 streak. I mean, like... I feel like that's not a helpful sentence. Like... What do you, like, of course I'm trying to win every match I play. It's not like I'm not trying to win 10 in a row. It's just really fucking hard to win 10 in a row. I don't think I've ever had more than a 7 streak on main. I have a 10 streak on alt, but that was in B rank. Oh god, I didn't want that. Maybe I did. Oh, I need multiple keys? Oh, Toad has a key. Is a predicament. I saw that coming a mile away. Wait, that's a checkpoint on top of the goal pole. Shit, that's just the end of the level, isn't it? I need a power up. Wow, somebody just gave it. Luigi just gave Toad the win. Don't know what that was all about. I'll take safety. But man, that was not good. You've had 19 streak on main and a 35 on alt. After one loss, you got 30. Yeah, you have some insane win streaks, Rain. I have the insane loss streaks. Like, I've at one point on stream lost, I think, like 21 or 23 matches in a row. You took screenshots and have no memories of getting 64, then dropping to 6150, and then got stuck at 58. Damn. I hit S plus, and then over the course of the next couple months, I dropped to 4180 or something like that. I dropped 800 points. Hitboxes, Mario Maker hitboxes are jank. Anytime you go to get is I can't. That was fucking not English. Every time you go back to this game, you get a strong feeling controls are bad, and 100 different little things are just off. It's kind of unbearable. I don't think the controls are bad. I think the lag definitely messes with it. It may be the lag. Thanks for the fucking Yoshi clapping emoji. It might be the lag less, but like, yeah, there is something. To be fair, I also have a lot of hours in this game, so I'm kind of used to some of the jankness. We had a 13 streak not that long ago. Nice. I think less more means physics than controls. Also, why do we keep getting TA 4 lanes against the 7300 player? Not a fan of that. Here we go. Bay Shaker. This is very uninspired level design. Also, that level, like, the setup of that took longer than the actual level. Most boring furling you've ever seen. It's not a good It is uninspired, has a very long setup. Like, I spend more time waiting for the level to start and end than I did to actually play the level. GGS plus noob. I feel like I've been saying that a lot. If it isn't me ranting about these kind of... Okay, look at that level I just played and tell me that's a good level with the straight face. Like, it's uninspired, maybe like 15-20 seconds long. Nothing original, not even looking good aesthetically. Like, even for generic TA4 lanes, that was just very bland, yeah. Just boring. Alright, we got Zyloba, and why didn't you? Alright, night Luigi, thanks so- Oh my god, another fucking TA4 lane, and it's the same goddamn Japanese level creator who I want to just not exist. In-game. Oh, why didn't you give up? Good luck, Zyloba. Although you probably don't need it. Yeah, GG Luigi Aiden, thank you so much for the sub. GG's on our games, and see you around. Oh, it's a combat level. Fake sarcasm. I actually don't hate this level. This is a fun one. You just need to make sure not to get comboed. It's very easy to get comboed. Nope. Yep, that's bad. Okay. I hit him the wrong way. I was trying to not get comboed there, though, so... Okay. 1-1. This is a oh shit, nerve-wracking level. Ooh, this is bad. It's bad. Okay. I thought I was dead there. Oh, why'd that go left? Oh, just enough. Jesus Christ. Alright. Here we go! Oh, you tried to get a grab there. Oh shit. Smaller. I didn't even know this happened. I've never survived this long in this level. No! GG. Did anyone else know that that was the thing that happened in this level, by the way? That the ground got less of a ground? You lost bad level? I like that level! That was a fun... I like that level. I think it's a good level. Yo, Starcast, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. And GG's I love it. That was a hell of a match. This level sucks with higher ranks, takes forever. I mean, it does take forever, but once again, I'm down for anything that's... I'm down for variety. And, like, seeing, you know, a fighting level or two per stream is nice. And, like, it's just a different set of skills. Like, I like the fact that, you know, PvP skills get tested in what's nominally a 4-lane setup, which doesn't happen in a TA 4-lane. At the match, you said you practiced that you wanted a 4-lane career to don't, and then you liked the level. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is that Kaizo block? Oh man. Oh, okay. Alright, we're somehow not that far behind. Oh wait, that's gonna kill me. I should have spin jumped, that was a mistake. I have no idea what the reason for that. I'm booing this just for that Kaizo block. What the fuck was that Kaizo block? I thought we were soft blocked. I didn't realize you could, like, squeeze your way through that. This level OMG. Yeah, what the heck was that? To be fair, basically, like, that level creator that I was saying has a lot of very generic TA4 lanes that I just think are over common. But honestly, I've had a few of her level design, they haven't been as bad. They've had a little bit more variety, which I think is nice. Like, I think that's just what I want out of Versus. I like the fact that every time you start a Versus session, something new is gonna happen that you've never seen before. And that's not gonna happen with generic TA4 lanes. And so, like, give me Spot the Difference, give me... I don't know about Boss Rush, those aren't fun. But, like, give me Spot the Difference, give me, you know, some weird platforming, give me a fighting level. Like, just give me a variety of things so that there's a higher chance for crazy shit to happen. Oh, so hey there, Columbet. Welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. You love them because you win them. I would say definitely part of the reason I don't like them is because I'm not good at them, but I'd like to think that it's not pure skill issue why I don't like them. Alright, I have a box on my head. Do I want this box on my head? I don't know. Yes, I do. What is the point of those red coins? Oh! Good, it's a boom boom fight. Oh no, my box. Oh wait, shit, I need to get casted before I die. Oh, come on, Toadette, really? How did that even happen? Oh, fuck. That sucks. Oh my god. Now we're playing You Hope This is a Boss Rush level, which it might be. Oh god, there's still more level. I have a box on my head still. Do I want this box? Well, I don't have it anymore. Ah, it's a Meowser fight. Okay, you know I said I wanted a variety that wasn't a boss. How did I get back in the pipe? That wasn't a boss rush level? Yeah. About that. Next level boss rush level. I did not mean to do that. What the heck is this ending? You get happy with aiming besides TA4 lanes? Honestly, understandable. I'm not thrilled with that level, but it's got a cool name. Low-key miss this game. It does suck that the Australian servers are completely dead. Or at least from what I've seen. Like, you can't really play Versus in Australia much, because, like, even if people say in NAO Versus is dead, like, it's 11:30 p.m. and I still just got a 4-player lobby. Like, it just... It is literally dead in Australia region, especially for higher ranks. You get unhappy with anything about TA4 lanes, so if you play with Adam, at least one of you will be happy at some point. And one of you will be unhappy, but... We got... Sebas Mendes, Zyloba, and S Plus Noob. S Plus Noob is on a 5 streak. Dang. 1-1 Super Mario Bros. Is this actually 1-1? Oh my god, it's this level! No way! I played an entire super world of this level. Is this a 3-pipe 1-1? Is that what I just saw? The fuck is this? I love the 3-pipe 1-1s. GGS plus noob. The fuck is the 3-pipe 1-1? Title Mario but no jumping game, Captain Toad. Or sorry, yeah. I think I've seen a 5-pipe 1-1 before, which is crazy. The 5-pipe 1-1 went hard. Yeah, right, you probably meant to do a line break, but line breaks don't really work in Twitch chat. You have not... Okay, it's one of those. You have not reached a goal, but differently. Alex, ooh, and I did not see... Das Backsteinhaus. I do not know what that means. It looks like you can do... Because, like, if you go in chat, like, it looks like... You can do a line break as it'll show up, but then it won't show up when you actually post it. Is this just mandatory damage boost? Yeah. That was stupid. Give me that back, please. I hit the spin jump button. Oh, I'm so screwed here. Not totally screwed, it's just gonna be slow as fuck. Wait, what? Where are we going? Oh, I see what has to happen. Oh my god, I'm so bad at video games, dude! Do we need to do the same thing again? Well, I totally fucked up by doing that. You can, like, almost make this jump. Just gonna wait for Luigi to do the work for me. Oh, God! No! There is no way to make it through that without the helmet. That might just be a loss right there. Damn it. Oh, shit. Alright, that's also bad. Ugh! Night, basically, thanks for coming by the stream. Or coming by the stream. I can't words again. Sleep well and have a good night. Really? Why does that keep happening? Fuck it, I'll bring a backup. Just double damage boost. You know what I'm worried about? I don't know if these thwomps will, like, stay in the right positions. Like, I may have to do all that maneuvering myself and, like, not even be able to catch up at all. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Also, I somehow missed that, so we gotta do this again! Actually, the second one stayed in the right place. This one didn't, though. Nope. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, there's 100 seconds left. I don't know how much level is left. Blah! Oh, Luigi just died. Oh, but Luigi must have hit a checkpoint. Oh, we're right here. I guess you need a shelmet. I do like Toadette's strat of just bringing two. Where am I? Oh, I'm not who I thought I was. Nope. I'm just dead, right? Yep, sure I am. Yeah, this may just be a timeout. Oh, man. This is a weird level. This level seems bad. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Alice. I think this is gonna time out. Alright, let's try it this way. That seemed to work a lot better until it didn't. Welcome to the timeout. This level actually just seems hard. You're in Austria at the moment, waking up and seeing an Apple stream is pretty strange. Hi there, Simon. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're enjoying Austria. That sounds like a lot of fun. We're playing some verses, as one does. I don't know what time it is there. But yeah, I started streaming a little late tonight. This was a, This was an 8 PM start, so it's almost midnight here, so I'm gonna end pretty soon. But, yeah. You have nachos? Nice. It's 8:33? Okay. So that's a 9-hour difference to me, then. We've got You Have Not, I Love You, Fear, and Alex. Ooh, this might just be a rematch. I think this is just a rematch. Mushroom Plains 1-1 by Eat the Lime. I don't know why the is in all caps for Eat the Lime. But you gotta eat the lime, apparently. Ooh, I clipped the block. No, damn it. So that just wins. That's not even a fucking power-up. Yeah. Oh, if I hadn't wasted time going for the power-up, I probably could have gotten safety when it wasn't even a fucking power, it was just a 1-up. Dang it. That's probably like a -10 too, that sucks. Eat the lime, as opposed to, you know, some other non-distinguished lime. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. We got limes. Apparently. I don't know why. I'm clearly tired when I'm that hung up on just a user's name. Alright, we got a 3-person lobby. We've got Zeloba, we've got Why Didn't You, we've got Alex again. And we've got Minecraft Obby Roblox. What? What? I don't even know what the obby is supposed to mean. This still doesn't beat the level I got at the start of stream that was called www.com McDonald's. God damn it, that was the whole level. Cheese. You have had, I guess, everything that you've eaten since you mentioned craving cheese has had cheese in it. Because you went from Cheez-Its to pizza to nachos. I guess the obby was just a thing that was spelled. Obby is what parkour maps in Roblox are called? Oh. Why are they called that? Where there's just a guy named Obby that created one, and then people started naming shit after him. Here, Obby is obstacle course. Oh, that actually makes some amount of sense. There's a logic to that. Not even hard level. No! And if I had, maybe if I had, like, gone to the right instead of gone, I was so scared of running off to the right that I, like, held left out of the door, and then that ended up being a mistake. I got stuck on the ice and then couldn't catch up. We got Free Bands, Dr. Ham, and Alex. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Alex is 4,700. They seem like pretty decent at the game. I would expect them to have hit S+. So I don't know what this level... We got some 1-1 vibes level, and then suddenly it became not 1-1, and we have a cat suit. Oh no, poor Toad. I realized exactly what was going to happen. It was powerless to prevent it. Oh, the people! Okay, this is a video game level, folks. Now this is fucking Mario Maker at its finest. Alright, where was that P-switch I need to hit? No, really? Well, that was dumb. I probably should have just held right. It's probably an auto level that I just should have trusted the auto, but I had no trust in that level. And that was my mistake for having no trust in that level, apparently, because I just took a hard loss to a person I still think is underrated. Well, that's another -10, so that's kind of unfortunate. I guess that's something like something into and then maybe auto. Not sure though. I need to start getting some wins. I got to 5,400 and then immediately started losing, which, to be fair, I kind of predicted would happen, but... Multiplayer versus battle. I also did not see who was in the lobby. We've got Dr. Ham. Oh, Zyloba's here. And Jesus loves you. Okay. Good to know. Oh, this looks terrible. Oh god, how'd that happen? Fucking bumpers. Yo, sick boss. Poor Luigi. GG's, Zyloba. Is it bad whenever you see a name like that, you assume they have an issue with my lifestyle? It's probably not 100% inaccurate. I guess it just says bad things that you think that way. Accurate or otherwise, it says bad things that's your first instinct. Also, I just pulled up Discord to look at this thing you sent me, and yeah, there is a lot of shit going on in this image. Of which I understand some of. I don't know what the sliced bread is doing there. I don't think I've read far enough in the story to understand the sliced bread reference. Yeah, the incomprehensible meme. Yes, exactly, Toby. The word bread is said 22 times. Good to know. Alright, we've got Zyloba, we've got Thrick, we've got the one, the only Dr. Ham. You know they're a real doctor because it's capitalized. In every scene except one that a character named Davis is in, he has bread he made. Got it. This another 4-lane? This is another 4-lane, and it also doesn't have a clear con, so it probably just like dumps you on the flag. Holy shit, is this another goddamn 4-lane? I don't even know what character I am. That level started way faster than I was expecting it to. This level is like variations on a theme. Oh, I missed the spraying, that's a problem. I actually don't hate this concept. I fucked up the ending. I don't know if I was winning without that ending. Also, that's not even a fair ending. Like, the top 2 lanes have tracks that only go one way, and then the bottom 2 have 2 different tracks. That was a good level until the ending made no sense. And also, I think I messed up the, I was gonna like that level until the ending. Also, I don't really know what you're supposed to do with that last claw. I guess you just have to accept that you're gonna get scooped up by it, and then just jump out of it. I was trying to like jump over and around it, and that's not how that works. He loves bread. Bread is his passion. He has a recipe carried down from his long-gone human ancestors. He is a lizard. Got it. Human ancestry is not a joke. Level creator really said, fuck you, get scooped. Yeah, not wrong. Oh, another 4-lane. That's like 3 in a row. This is a 1v1 against less. We'll see how this goes. Oh, this one's innovative because it puts the bomb excavation level to set it at the start. Or the bomb excavation waiting setup at the start instead of the end. It's probably also at the end, to be fair. This is not fast. Oh yeah, this is just awful. I don't know if that's faster than, you know, just doing the vine bit there or no. Oh my lord. Nope. I have no idea. With how this setup is, it's like you can't really tell who's winning or not. I guess I can tell based on the fact that I am in here first. Oh, wait, that just ended the level. I thought that the 10 coin's usually an indicator that there's more level left, but there just wasn't. The blue otter makes sense. Yeah, a lot of the species for the most part makes sense. It's like, yeah, there are characters of that species. But, yeah, some of the other stuff did not make as much sense. The pride flag also makes sense. Also, I'm not sure if I understand the fishnets. That one I might also not know. You don't think you understand how New Soup wall jumps work? What about them? Two characters were fishnets at one point or the other? Okay, I guess that works. Is it me a rematch? Nope. Never mind. Another player has entered the fray. We've got Raw, we've got Alex, and we've got SJ siblings. Is that four lanes in a row? Did we really need more? Direction plus jump doesn't work. You gotta wait for a slide animation that seems based on your momentum. They keep saying the game's controls are bad. Have you played like the new Super Mario Bros. Games? Like, are the physics of this game like actually worse than New Soup U or something? Oh god, it's one of these. Okay, God damn it, I lost by like a frame. That's so dumb. Also, the like championship match or whatever looked the exact same. Like, it didn't look like it was any different. That's just boring. Level design is my passion. Make zigzag. You can't tell if spin jumping or regular wall jumping is better or not for 4 lanes. I don't fully know either. Actual NSMB are even worse. All the weird bad physics plus non-cyclical button maps and were designed for a Wiimote. I don't think that, like, the lizard is the exact species Migden is. Oh, cool. I don't think that, like... I think playing New Soup... I played New Soup U on, like, a gamepad, and I really didn't have that many issues with the buttons, at least. I don't know. I don't find the physics that weird. I also probably have a lot more hours in Mario Maker than you do, so... Also, once again, given that it is Versus, there is a level of lag that makes everything just that much worse. We've got Alex, we've got Scenario, and we've got a person, and you know they're a person because there's 2 arrows pointing to person. Hold right. Surely this auto level will work in Versus. Oh, it's... God damn it. I should have known. Also, let it be known, I am terrible at doing this level without the car. Really? I did that. Oh! No piranha. But they both made it. What is Mario doing? God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude! Is Mario waiting? I can't tell. Did Mario get, like, stranded somehow? Oh my god, get in the fucking car. Toadette, what are you doing? Oh my god, Toadette! What are you doing? Genuinely, what are you doing? God damn it, I know you can do that, and I just did. But freaking Toadette wouldn't give me the chance. Oh my god, this is just going the wrong direction. Vehicular manslaughter? Yeah. I hate this level. I just hate this level. Dang it. I don't think I'm getting 54 back tonight. At some point when it was like, you know, losing, but like at like, you know, 53, 70 or 80, I'm like, yeah, I could get 54. I don't think I'm getting 54 back. Alright, we've got Tony the Fox, we've got Alex again, and we've got Person again. You're now eating popcorn? I do not know what Stachetiffen means. White cheddar flavor? Man, you are really on a fucking cheese binge. We need to feed 10 Spinies. Those are not Spinies, those are ants. You know, I didn't expect a hammer suit, I expected a fire flower. Alright, there's one down, 9 to go. That's 3. Also, this is gonna be a builder suit clear con fight, which I am very not here for. 4. Oh, that didn't even work. Okay. We're at least 5, could be more. They could have killed some in here. Toadette is really not being a fun person right now. Oh, they are actually Person. Which makes it even funnier that I said that. In that weird phrasing. Oh, this is the end, huh? How did I get a key but get the clear con stolen? Well, I think we just do this. I don't see any... Yup. I just kinda have to hope this works. I don't have any other plays here. The entire builder crew ganging up on Mario. You know, Aspen is lactose. I did not know Aspen was lactose intolerant. Oh, shit. Nice! And Toadette doesn't get safety. And Luigi doesn't get to celebrate. And that level was terrible. But we win, so we take those. Are all reptiles lactose intolerant? Is that just a thing? That was only a plus 13. God damn it, I forgot how bad that lobby was. Not sure, but Aspen is? Okay. I was wondering if that was like a biological fact. That reptiles and lactose do not go well together. Like, I would not be surprised if, like, you know, whatever gene random humans have that make them lactose intolerant is also the same kind of gene mutation that could exist in other species. But I also wouldn't be surprised if there are some species where that gene is, like, much, much more prevalent, like, the default. And if you're not lactose intolerant, that's the weird thing. Especially because, like, you know, different species, especially, like, a reptile, which is very different than humans, would presumably have, like, very different, like, digestive systems, which are not equipped to handle the same kinds of food. Boss variation. This is not the level you want to see when you're in a low-rated lobby, because in a boss rush, like, I don't really have any chance of getting ahead. What are the options? I'll take it. Pretty sure all reptiles are lactose intolerant. Why did I think that was a good idea? But this is a variation boss rush, much better. This is... Well, I wonder if we'll get to variations, because so far this is fucking a box standard boom boom fight. Followed by a pretty standard pom-pom fight, but we have mild elevation. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem. Luigi? You had to run me by that move. You go, Eepy, now, good night. Alright, night, Toby. Thanks for coming by the stream. Sleep well. Oh, now we've got Big Pom Pom. What's up next? Big Boom Boom? Also, there's lava aesthetics. Oh, it's a Boom Boom and a Pom Pom and Rising Lava. That doesn't actually impact the fight at all. I wonder which one of these has the key, or if it's both. Nope, not that one. It is a Boom Boom exclusive. Oh my god, get off the wall! Not the Piranha Creeper, I hate these guys. Oh, I'm very stuck here. That's fine. Everyone else also seems to be struggling. I don't know why they made the boss pipe this long. I did not mean to do that. It's Big Pom Pom and Big Boom Boom. I'm gonna guess that once again it's the Big Boom Boom that has it. Can Boom Boom jump up to this layer? I don't know. Well, I guess we get to see if the Big Pom Pom has a key. Oh shit, it did. Luigi has a key and is in hiding. That did not have a key, okay. So now we gotta do a key fight where I don't have a power-up, but presumably Luigi and Toadette do. Are they in that clear pipe right now, or are they fighting for the key? I don't see a reason to leave this room. Oh my god, there's more level. We have to fight Bowser with cat suits and bombs. Oh wait, no, there's a fire flower on the other side? Shit, that's bad. I did not have the lore. That's frustrating. How was I supposed to know there's a fucking fire flower on the other side? That made the boss fight go 10 times quicker than I thought it would. I actually had the key briefly and tried to get a ground pound, but just didn't happen. Damn. Damn. I've already booed that level. That is just so many freaking bosses. So many. Clairvoyance? What was the clairvoyance? Also, I'm almost positive I forgot to boo Toby's level earlier, so I'm gonna reject that reward request. And everything else we will complete. We've got super... I don't want to say that. We've got lettuce and we've got person. He said, how was I supposed to know? Oh, right. Sometimes I forget the exact way I phrase things. Actually, oftentimes I forget the exact way I phrase things, and then, yeah, stuff like that happens, where it's like, wait, what did I just say? Streamer brain is, what did I just say 30 seconds ago? That was a different person, I didn't say that. Whereas the whole time there is, like, fucking video and audio evidence of what you have said. What are you doing here? Whoa! Jesus, I was trying to land on the dude, not next to him. This looks like the end of a level. Yo, we got THX! Shout out THX. Hi there, Pickle. 3 matches with inverted colors, huh? Alright. Well, you can do that. That can be arranged. I was legitimately thinking about ending stream. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to end stream now or not. And then you said that, I'm like, okay. Guess we're doing at least 3 more matches for the people. Cursed versus. Here we go. Three more stats. Oh, never mind. 6 more. You found an article with the worst title ever? We've got Mr. Gerald, we've got Dr. Doc in SJ Siblings again. And another, I was gonna say TA4 lane, but it's in SMB1. Being the 65, 6600 player in the 4 lane is gonna be tough, especially when I have to deal with inverted colors, but... So, normal blocks into... We've got normal blocks into, like, breakable blocks into clouds? Or I guess not breakable, like, bobbable blocks? I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, do we get, like, a Link suit after this? Oh, Big Mushroom, that makes sense also. And then presumably SMB2 after this. I didn't expect that. So I'm so far behind. Oh, really? I did not understand what was going on there. Oh wow, I was way further behind than I thought I was. Actually, no, this was short when we got back in, but yeah. Second place, I guess. What new terms like Goblin Mode reveal about work in 2023? What the fuck is that headline? What Goblin Mode reveals about work? What? Oh, I guess it was called Mushroom Race, so it makes sense that it would have been Big Shroom and not Link, because Sword is not the mushroom. Alright, that's 1. Somebody help me count, because I will probably lose track. Did you read the article? Honestly, that title is so bad, I kind of want to look at the article just to see how fucking bad it is. Who, like, where did you find this? Is this, like, what website was this on? Who we got? We've got Mr. Gerald, we've got Meteor Bagel, and we've got Dr. Duck. All mid-S ranks. We are higher rated with a mild handicap of Curse. Microsoft Twitter. What? Oh my god. I'm not sure if I'm Mario or Luigi, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm Luigi. Also, yeah, the snow background looks pretty bad inverted. That's just a loss, isn't it? Like, a lot of the backgrounds I like inverted, the snow one, I really don't. Wait, did all 3 of them just died? What the fuck? What did they die to? Fuzzy Beetles? Oh shit, I have to do this. Somebody behind me made the exact same mistake. Okay, I guess we go in here? I don't know why we're going left, but... I don't think I'm going backward. Yeah, no, I'm not going backwards. Okay, we're going up. Yeah, the direction on this level is a little bit unclear. Sorry, I've got a bunch of icicles falling. Oh, that's a lot of Goomba. Oh, I didn't realize these were ice platforms, not gonna lie. I'm like, why am I so slippery? Oh yeah, physics. I couldn't tell it was ice because of the inversion. How much longer does this level go? I don't like the fact that there's a key door. Okay, wait. I can fight Blue Boom Boom. Bloom Boom. Microsoft tweeted, Goblin mode can look like showing up to work as more of yourself? What does that sentence even mean? What does more of yourself mean? What? To combat the human energy crisis, Hogan believes that business leaders should focus on 6 key areas, including prioritizing well-being and allowing employees to be, well, a little bit in goblin mode. Is this just a fucking how do you do, fellow kids meme, but like corporate CEOs? What the fuck? Another 4-lane! You've had so many 4-lanes in the last, like, 45 minutes. It's like 7 out of 10 matches or something like that. What style is this? I can't even tell. Is this underground? I don't actually know what style this level is in. I am Toad. I'm entering what looks like a blue pipe. It's definitely not actually blue. Oh, now we're back in the fucking terrible colored snow background. Is this like a lap level? Do we have to come through with a fire flower later? Oh, so there's like actual good players in this lobby, so I don't think I'm winning this, especially after this terrible start. It really looks like we're coming back through this later with the fire flower. Oh good, 1 block. You know, weirdly enough, I haven't had any like 1 block jumps like that tonight yet. You know, with the inverted colors, those, like, the blocks on the right, the, like, blocks that you can bomb through or whatever, they look like they're upside down. Anyone else notice that? Anyone else see those blocks as, like, upside down with the inverted colors? Well, that was the weirdest fucking spring staircase. Ah, so we go Fire Flower, which is gonna be awful, by the way. At least at the start. And then Big Mushroom, which is not gonna be any better. Oh, actually, never mind. Like, these blocks genuinely just look upside down. Oh no, okay, never mind. The Fire Flower shit is awful. This is not a fun section to go through as Fire Mario. It just isn't. And if you think it is, then I have questions. It's inverted shade. Yeah, I guess the shading is, yeah. It's so wild, because it's just something you never really think about. This sucks. Of all the levels we've had tonight, this is one of the least fun. Can I break these? I can. Oh hey, shortcut. Oh my god, they are so... They're like half a lap ahead. Jesus Christ. Well played, Thrick. Well, I finally got to the end of the level. Oh god, this is still bad! Oh my god, that level sucked. Your rare supervillains were draining human energy and causing a crisis to begin with. I'm going goblin mode, saying you're an otter to strangers on the internet. Alright, that's 3. Yeah, that level sucked. Alright, so that is Pickle... Go Goblins. So that's Pickle's 3, but then we also have Rain's Redemption of 3 inverted colors, so 3 more. God damn it, Adam. I want to end stream at some point. Alright, who do we got? We've got Mr. Gerald, we've got SJ Siblings, we've got Bud Lighter. If Bud Lighter is playing, does that mean Aura's playing? Because I feel like he mostly stream snipes Aura. A Link level 11, Frigid Hills. The Circle is Goblin mode 9 times? Oh boy. Hey, that's the number of inverted color matches I have to play. If you redeem any more, I'm not going to accept. I would like a Link suit. I will wait for one. What a shock! There's catch-up in a Link level. Who would have fucking thought? What is this jump? Weird. I kind of did not think through the consequences of my own actions with that shell throw, not gonna lie. I hit the sword button! Why am I going up this way? I don't know. Oh god, that icicle is in a bad position. I didn't jump high enough. Okay. 2 idiots. Or it doesn't stream on Fridays? Oh. Never mind then. I did not know that. Oh, god damn it. What? I didn't make that jump? What am I going? Oh, god damn it! What am I going goblin mode? Good question. Next question. I like the white buzzy beetles. Those look cool. Alright, I know Link levels have a lot of catch-up, but I'm like a minute behind, so I am really stretching the boundaries of how much catch-up there can be in one level. Well, somebody's dead. Aw, man, I actually almost caught all the way up, too. I don't even know who this is! That's actually hilarious. I have no idea who this other player is. It's Bud Lighter. Okay, between the inverted colors and, like, it's a Link suit, genuinely no clue who that was. That's funny. I don't, there may have been catch-up on that level given how much I caught up. I mean, I'm assuming there was, but I don't know for sure, so I can't rate that level because I didn't see the full experience of it. That's 4, thank you, Pickle. I don't like the fact that we're not really decreasing the amount of levels we have left that much. Does anyone know if there's a way to actually, like, invert colors in Streamlabs? I'm curious. I'll check. I can probably Google this. Yeah, use slobs, fair enough. We have a 1v1 in what looks like a title screen level, and I'm not sure who we're playing against. This is also the second time we've gotten this title screen level in New Soup tonight. Well, never mind, there's more level. No! Oh, fuck. That was a... I was so happy, and then the level decided to continue. Wait, what? What happened there? Oh god, this is... interesting situation. Okay, I don't know how that worked. I don't know how that works, but it did. Just fucking hit into victory. Deserved. I mean, if the level ended like normal, I would have won. Yo, 54. Wait, that was a +8? Who was that? Oh, that was Raw. I didn't realize that was Raw as the opponent. I didn't see the opponent, and I kind of figured it would be like a +3 or 4. Can't get Goblin mode out of your brain. Are you going Goblin mode, Aspen? Alright, we've got Thrick, we've got the dude whose name I don't want to say, and we've got Lamations. I don't know what Lamations mean. Thank you for highlighting Goblin mode. A self-building level. I like how the country flags get inverted. I don't know what flag that was. Maybe like Germany? Where am I? Is this one of these? Does this even work? Okay, yeah, it does. Kind of. That feels like it got misaligned a bit. Oh, that was the whole level. Goddamn. I kind of assumed there would be more level than that, so I didn't mind hitting a switch. Well, the dude got boosted over the top anyway, so it didn't matter. Seems like it's just being yourself and I'm always aggressive. I always thought Goblin mode was like... not that. I thought Goblin mode was more like just being like aggressive in some way. Not like maliciously aggressive, but... I don't know. I feel like if Toby hadn't gone to bed, they could have explained Goblin mode a little better. Alright, that is 6 down. We want aggression, you can go grab Cora. I don't think it's like... It's not like aggression in terms of violence. I don't know. The honest answer is I do not know. 1v1 against Thrick, huh? I wonder if these other players know that I'm doing this inverted color shit. What the fuck is that level title? Can I veto that level title? We both missed it. Oh god, I shouldn't have jumped. God, I'm so bad. It's probably DLC. But maybe it's DLC that takes me further in the level when I exit. I don't honestly know if that helped. Oh god! Dang it. Boo the level? You got it. Like the level. Alright, we're at meh. Boo the level. Alright, booing it. Final answer. Final answer, boo. Alright, that's 7. Based on your actual understanding of Goblin mode, the character who fits that best is Saki. I mean, I don't understand Goblin mode that well, but I would... that makes some sense, yeah. Alright, we got free bands, we got raw, and we've got less. Oh man, you've dropped 100 points. Dang. You seem to be holding your own around 5,000 less. Seems like you've had a rough ending to the session. Was this called Rat Suburbia? Sorry. That is not a power-up. That isn't either. Okay. That's a cat suit that I kinda want, but is so far out of the way. How about this one? Add some 1-up. That was definitely getting trolled by the inverted colors, because I definitely thought that was an actual mushroom. But inverted colors, it's not. Oh, I'm not that far behind, but I don't know if there's enough level left. No, there is no level left, in fact, with which to catch up. Goblin mode is a neologism for the rejection of societal expectations in a hedonistic manner without concern for one's self-image. Yeah, I can believe that. That checks out. That definitely checks out. Alright, -1 at the end of the world. Losing to Raw is, yeah, 6,300. He's 1,000 points higher than me. Can't be that surprised. Alright, last match of the stream. The colors are inverted. My mind is kind of inverted at this point, because it is late and I am... Actually, not as tired as I'd usually be, because I did take a 2+ hour nap this afternoon, so I'm not exhausted, but... Yeah. Go Goblin mode. I went Goblin mode on that communication error, man. Goblin mode on that communication error. We've got Liz, we've got Thrick, we've got Raw. Pretty good lobby. What is the level? Reach a goal while you have Superstar Invincibility. That is not a very common clear con. Also, Superstar Invincibility is gonna look so freaking cursed in inverted colors. Where'd that come from? The full send was not the play. Oh, there's a key door somewhere. That would be good to know. Oh shit, we have a key. Where's the door? No! Damn it. God, that level was a fucking clusterfuck. Okay, that's gonna be it for the stream. Unfortunate to end on a hard loss, but I do not want to keep going. And, like, play... Like, I know myself if I go, like, oh, just one more win, and it's gonna take, like, 10 matches, and I'm just gonna be more and more upset. So, we're gonna end on that. Did not quite... We actually got back up to 54, but didn't end at 54. But overall, still quite a productive day. Ratings-wise, I went... 53, I went plus 105. Yeah, don't go down the rabbit hole. I've been there before, and it's not a good place to be. Plus 105, hit 5,400 for what I believe is the first time this year. And I'm not going back to my old stat the last time I hit 5,400, but it's been a while. So, happy to get 5,400 back, even if briefly. And ending at high 53. So, we're just gonna end stream on these inverted colors, but ending. There we go. That looks not great inverted, but we did end on 9 straight inverted 9 straight inverted matches. So we're gonna end on that screen. Thank you everybody so much for coming in stream. Let me go find something to raid. Who is live at this hour? Probably not that many people because it is late. No, Warspy's live. Let's go raid Warspy. Go hit him with Pog emote, hype, or Pog/hype emote of your choice. Mine if you got someone else's if you don't. Warspy is doing 20 shines, Mario Sunshine, which is a 20-minute Mario Sunshine category where the only goal is to get 20 shines as quickly as possible. I think he's going for a sub 20, so go give him some love for the speed runs. Thank you everybody so much for coming to stream. Thank you Hugh and Pump for the raids. Thank you Luigi Aiden for the sub. Thank you everyone else for being here, chatting, following, lurking, dealing with the cursed Mario, and also cursed end screen. I'll be back here on Sunday, earlier start time, 6 p.m. start, for a Yoshi's Woolly World race against Evan Breaks Games. That should be a lot of fun. Neither of us have played that game. Neither of us have played this game in like 5 years, but we both really liked it, so we're doing an 80% race and see how it goes. Hope to see you back here then. Until then, go give Warspy some love. Once again, thank you all for coming and for the continued support, and have a great night, everybody.